Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Sea of Thieves live stream. Jon Bardcore once again at your service. A pleasure to be with you here today on this Wednesday for some Hourglass Wednesday action here. We've got ourselves some fun fights ahead, I hope. We'll see what the queues are like, primarily. Kel with the first, Tank with the second, and Surreal Donut with the third. GG's. Let's go. Captain Norton says, hello, John. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, Norton. How are you? Pixel says, hey, man. How are you today? I'm doing well. Just had breakfast. Had my fuel shake and my protein shake, and my coffee is right next to me. We are good to go. I actually have money to buy supplies. It's a miracle. Usually I forget this. I usually forget to save some money. Why is the coffee in a jar? Because I forgot to clean out my cup. It was upstairs. We have Lou and I live in a house, and the kitchen's downstairs and my office is upstairs, and I forgot to bring my coffee cup downstairs last night, so I now have a jug. Not a jug, jar. Cozy John going to Hourglass, amazing. I love this. This is my second day wearing this sweater. I just got it. It is amazing. I love it. Feels so good. Going to grab goods there. The real Donut says, hey John, guess what? What's up, Donut? Supplies there. I'm really curious what kind of fights we're gonna get in this Hourglass session, because you know it's right after Golden Glory. I predict we're only gonna get sweaty fights today, because only the sweats are gonna be like, and I don't mean that derogatory. I don't mean that in derogatory fashion. I just mean that like the people who are dedicated to Hourglass are gonna be the ones who are playing today. Did I miss a resub? I didn't get notified. Oh, it did. Oh, but Surreal Donut just converted their Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Look at you, Donut. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated, Donut. Thank you. Thank you. My W still stands? Yes. You're welcome. Fun to watch. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that. No, we try and be engaging here. The entire point of this is a combination of, hey, the game is fun, and hey, this streamer is someone that I want to talk to. You know, when I want to watch and enjoy. Can't go outside because of the ice being really bad. Nearly slipped on concrete because of it. It's crazy. We got ice across the most of the U.S. We got fires in California. We're worried about We're worried about there's worry about a volcano off of Oregon. Like it is nuts. Grabbing our supplies here. Good morning, John. Hope you have a great session today. Thank you, Jacob. How are you today? We only have a little bit of cold weather. Yeah, it's pretty hectic across the U.S. right now. Bone collar. Bone collar might come in handy. All right. All these guys away here. Can I get confirmation from folks who are watching the streams both on YouTube and on Twitch? Are you detecting any lag in either the webcam or in the gameplay? I'm getting a message here on my OBS. I just wanted to double check. Nope, looks crisp. Okay. Silly OBS then. Good. Okay. Don't know what OBS is complaining about then. All right. We will go ahead and dive here. We will, let's see, what are we at right now? We're at 220 servants, 205 guardians, but guardians, I think, doesn't have any more commendations, or not commendations, any more cosmetics unlocked before 1000. I think we might stick with servants because servants does have cosmetics unlockable until 500. I think we'll go with that. Get it started. This is the best way to edit in video. Watch John play SOT. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate I'm useful as a second screen viewing experience. Good old Bardcore here. Hope everyone's having a great day. It's a little cold in the morning here. That's okay. That's why I'm in the cozy sweater right now. Feels good. Feels good to be in the cozy sweater. I know everyone's back to work primarily. The holidays are done. Vacations are pretty much over. Everyone's heading back to work. So I hope that work's not too difficult for y'all, or classes for that matter, school. For those of you who are still in school, I know those are picking back up now. It was always the worst feeling going back to school after a winter break. It was like, why are we here? Why are we back here for another 5 months? well, on the road again, looking for that hourglass battle again. Whatever you ask, Mr. Alien. I am level 220 in Servants of the Flame right now, 205 in Guardians of Fortune. So they're pretty close to each other. They're pretty close to each other right now, but we're grinding up Servants right now because we think that we know that there are more cosmetics for Servants, up to 500. But Guardians does not have anything extra. Viking, how are you? How are you? We are awaiting. We're awaiting a match right now for Hourglass in Sea of Thieves at the moment. There we go. Coach John, how are you? I'm doing great. Had my morning, had my breakfast, got my coffee next to me right now. Now the question is, do we have an absolute sweaty battle about to take place? Nice sweatshirt, dude. Thank you, Steve-O. Is there 2 or 3 ship sets for level guarding? I am not sure. But we'll see how we do here. Okay, the guy's a border. Two v1? No, it's this is Hourglass, so it's gonna be solos. 1v1s. When solo players go for the instant board, I always pray I hit at least one shot before they board me. Yeah, that's the plan, right? What's up, bud? All right. That was a nice grapple. You practice those grapple shots, don't you? Yes, he does. Man, crazy sword. All right, we'll switch from sniper to sword, or from blunder to sword here to counter. Hey, Bardcore, how's it going? It's going great. Oh, a trap. Interesting, interesting. Does he have more? Nope. Ah. That's a good play. It's a good play by him. Almost had me. How to use skellies for defense there. We're fine. There we go. Well, that was a little crazy. So I guess we know what kind of fight we're getting. Right. Falco, thank you so much for the follow. myself with my own traps. Okay, cool. Lovely. The other way here. Trappy ladders? I do every now and again, but then I usually just land on them myself for some reason. He's hit the island there. He really wants that board. What's up, bud? Here we go again. Let's see. Now I'm anchored. Oh. I thought I was safe from the one ball there. So, you got the one ball on me there. Gamer boy, how you doing? Hello, one ball, my old friend. Exactly. GG's.
GG.
Wish I put up a better fight, but we're gonna lose, unfortunately. A goofy strategy. I know, it's so strange. But it works. I want to ask him how he practices grapple gun shots. Let's see. Oh no, no more Golden Glory bonuses. He won with the most basic win condition, the one ball. I know. Getting one ball sucks in solos, but like I said, like it's part of the title. Like it in solo Hourglass, one balls are killer in the matches. All right, let's see if we can get some more subs here. Hell with the stretch, thank you. John's got a nice side profile, thank you. I also caught myself doing the dang issue with the storage crate, the wood crate being on the stairs situation. A couple times I was trying to switch weapons and would catch the wood instead. So, not going to do that this time. Let's see. I also should not have switched back to Blunder. Once he was off my ship, I should have stuck with Sword if I knew he was going to stay with Sword and was good with Sword. So, my mistakes. Jesso says, good morning, Jesso. How are you? I was just saying the other night, the open crate button and the weapons button should not be the same button. Yeah, for controller, it is, it sucks because you can't change that. Doing well, still wild with snow here. Nice, nice. Gotta get that plow out eventually. Storm over Plunder right now. I think what we'll do is every time we lose, we'll switch factions. That way we keep it spicy. How are the seas, John? Just started, Stumbo. Lost our first fight, unfortunately. Definitely need to work on my TDM skills. Still to this day. Person did not want to commit to us with a naval conflict. For the sake of man says, nice to see that beautiful face. Aw, well, thank you. Grabbing some more supplies here. Back to Supply Simulator. I'm currently listening from school. Also got back into the grind. Partnered with some guy I did and did a burning blade. Also, we sunk a brig crew that came for us. Very nice. GG's Reaper. Curse balls there. Might come in handy. Not a jig ball, though. Limp ball and weary ball. right. What you drinking? Coffee. Just straight coffee. Sold their chest of fortunes, which is not much. Ancient chest of fortunes, not much. Storing some other stuff. Nice, nice. All right. Now we're gonna go Guardians this time. Let me make sure I get my emissary flag up here as well. Black coffee? Yep. Yeah, I just drink my coffee straight black. Ben, how are you? You like black or a splash of milk? It's fair. I argue the best coffee is when you can drink it black without needing to have any milk or sugar in it. Nice to see you. Oh, well, thank you, Ben. Appreciate that. Frat battles in the bushes. I think I got those. Pretty sure I got those. Yeah, got those. No worries. John, if I wanted to show you something after stream, what would be the best way to do that? Or can I not do that? You can always send it to the John at Bardcore Gaming email address. It's on my email address is linked on my YouTube. Also watched a recent short here on YouTube. Thank you for that. If they do add Voyages for Reapers, what do you think they'll be? I have no idea. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, the whole point for Reapers was that they were the anti-Voyage people that you were just meant out to go out and destroy. So I have no idea what Voyages would entail. Sorry. All right. Back on the hunt. Hopefully, maybe the queues are a little bit better for Guardian. Let's see. Could also do defense matches. If this gets us in a very long queue, I might do defense matches instead this time around. Just so we have things to do in the meantime. Jupes, hello. Did I just face you in Hourglass? I was looking at the book and I was like, wait, that name looks familiar. It's possible. I keep my gamer tags hidden, so I don't know who I'm fighting. But if you just fought somebody named Jon Bardcore, that would be me. I've never loved the game like I do Sea of Thieves. It's amazing. Sea of Thieves is amazing. Simply because of the different ways that you can play the game. You know? Like, you want to go hard in Hourglass and PvP, you can. If you want to do nothing but PvE, you can. If you want to fish for hours on end, you can. You know, sky's the limit for you there. Let's see. It's awesome, dude. GG's. I practiced the grapple a lot. I don't know if you heard it, but I wanted to mention. Oh yeah, no, I was trying to talk to you in the if that was you, I was trying to talk to you in the game, in the match. I was like, damn, you got some good grapple shots. You practice hard. You kept hitting that ladder several times. I was like, man, he's got good aim. This guy's got good aim. Just the play interactions are what make the magic and the stories come out of it. Well, I mean, look at this right now. Apparently, we just fought Jupes, and Jupes is, you know, coming to our chat and, you know, is talking with us right now. That's phenomenal. That's, you know, I love to see that. You know, would have liked to have seen it, you know, after we won, but, you know, even after a loss, we're still okay with having to, you know, having a conversation with folks, you know, especially, you know, a good match like that. Haven't been able to put it down since the release of the grapple gun. Crazy. What do you think of the newest updates for it? The fact that the length has been extended. That must be like super awesome for you. Would you ever play with someone in chat or nah? So anyone that I play with is vetted beforehand. Usually, you know, if you're a content creator, I'm watching your content, and I'm making sure that we click before an invitation goes out or anything like that. Otherwise, it's just a matter of like, do I know you on a personal level? If I don't know you on a personal level, I can't really trust you specifically with like being live on stream. Not until I get to know you first, you know? The speed too, though? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the speed of the shot is also a little bit faster now, huh? Raziel, thank you so much for the follow. Block Cheddar, how you doing? The update's great since the range is longer. I can take more time to line up my grapple. Try to be patient and get a good angle. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. And because of that, I mean, even, you know, I'm just talking yup jupes at this point. Because you're limiting yourself to just one weapon now with the sword, you're dang good with the sword too. Like dodging shots. I saw you do some sword dodging, some sword leaping, sword hopping, basically. So this is taking a long while. Yeah, probably better off doing defense matches after this one. We'll see how that goes instead. At least we can make some money in the meantime. Hello there. Oh, you're on Twitch now? I watch your videos on YouTube. Yeah, I'm on both. I'm streaming live right now on both YouTube and Twitch. I give out people options depending on which platform they prefer to watch on. So yeah. Glad you found the Twitch. A lot of people seem to be finding me nowadays from my shorts content, which is phenomenal. That's the you know, the whole reason why I'm putting out shorts is because, hey, you know, you want to watch more of me, of yours truly, then there you go. Do you use Restream for both? No, I use Atom. I use Atom in an OBS plugin. Still searching for an opponent. Never heard of it? I recommend it. I recommend it. It's free compared to Restream, number one, which is why I recommend it. And one or two PC stream setup. One PC. One PC, two monitors. So you'll see me kind of glance. You know, this is me straight ahead. This is what you're looking at right now is me looking at the game and looking at webcam. So this is game and webcam. And then if I look over here, I'm looking at chat. I did pick up a Elgato prompter that I'm planning on putting chat next to webcam. So then when I'm talking to you all, I'm talking to you straight on like this. That should be coming next week. Okay, hopefully we got a match. Okay, we did. Next to a sea fort. Lovely. Obi-Wan, how are you? Glorious Sea Dog? that what that was? That was Sea Dogs. I don't know. Is that Glorious Sea Dog sales? I wish you could get names on ships for some reason. Like, I don't know why it's still broken, but. All right, what ship set is this, chat? What sails are those? Those are Sea Dogs. I know that. It's Glorious Sea Dogs, right? So this person spends some time in Arena. Leaped over. Didn't get the board. You have the combinations for Ghost Curse, or was it Skelly you're missing? Oh, no, I don't have the combination for Ghost Curse. Good call. That was a superhero jump. I know. He wanted the ram. He's like, give me that ram. Now he's sailing out. Oh, wait. This is so weird. What just happened, chat? What was that? I'm very confused. Guy rammed me, missed my board, and then just left. Jack says, howdy, howdy. How are we doing today? We're doing great, Jax. How are you? I gotta find the dang supplies in the fog. Maybe he black screened and didn't get a merm. That was a while though for a black screen, like a long while. All right, lovely. Now I can't see in front of me. Cool. Maybe your curse scared him. I didn't have the curse on. I'm glad I had it on before the fight finished, though. Doing good, John. Playing some Strenova for a change. What is Strenova? What kind of game is that? Are you going to go for Legendary Gold Ghost? I mean, eventually, but I'm not going to grind it. Spooky fog. Gotta be around here somewhere, right? It's like Counter-Strike, but you're anime people and can go 2D and climb walls. Oh, okay. Never heard of it before. He already sunk. No, I mean, he sunk. It's just, how can we switch the Guardians? When we lose fights, we will switch factions. Wolf. Because I'm flying guild regardless, so it doesn't really matter to me what side I'm on. Bug has done really well in Sea of Thieves? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. Birds. Birds flying high. You know how I feel. Sun in the sky. You know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by. You know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Gonna queue up again? Probably for defense only. Probably go on defense now. We'll close the war map here. That way we don't make a mistake. And we will pop the quest table and do some voyages, do some raids or something. Besides, I need to get some defense matches in for my trinkets. Because I don't have enough yet for my trinket. Since we didn't get the supplies from that ship, we're going to grab supplies over here. What you drink, John? Just coffee. Just straight up black coffee. That's all. When did Reaper chests stop giving gold and instead did doubloons? So there's two Reaper's chests. One is the Reaper's bounty chest, and one is the Reaper's chest. Reaper's bounty gives you gold. Reaper's chest gives you doubloons. Is it an actual mason jar or one of the cups that's basically a mason jar? No, it's an actual mason jar. I actually shouldn't really be using it. These are loose mason jars. Good morning, Mr. Bardcore. Hope the seas are treating you well. Yeah, so far so good. We're 1-1 right now on our fights. We're gonna move on into Hourglass defense matches for our trinket. Jersey Gamer, thank you so much for the Prime sub. How you doing, man? Appreciate that. I'm also from Jersey. I don't know if you're UK Jersey or America Jersey, but if you are American Jersey, hello, hey, how you doing? Curtis, thank you so much. Hello. Jeez. Hello. How are you? What are you doing here? Hmm? No. That's mine. You can't have that. What is this double team? Where were you guys? Were you guys waiting for me this whole time? Waiting for someone? Is that what this was? What? What just happened here? There's no ship here. I'm so confused. What? Took a page out of your book from yesterday? I know, but all I had was supplies. Yeah, there's no ship here. They could have scuttled at some point, I guess. That is super strange. I'm kind of... You know what? It was fun, though. It was fun to randomly see folks on an island. It's too bad they didn't want to talk. I want to see more of that. I feel like I really feel like the Sea of Thieves environment would be better served if there were more players on a server. You know, just... Was that their ship? Yep, that's their ship. They scuttled. They scuttled over there, chat. That is crazy. Jersey Gamer says, haha, yeah, America Jersey. Gotcha. Yeah, same. Should absolutely be 6 ships on a server. I mean, I would shoot for 10. Like, if I had my druthers about it, 10 ships on a server, right? Would mean a constant, not a constant state of like craziness, but at least a constant state of, hey, you got to make sure that you look on the horizon and check to make sure that, nobody is coming. Or, hey, we're out hunting ships. We want to find them. Celery, thank you so much for the follow. It would just feel much more immersive, I feel. Got a grog ball now, too. Nice. We'll also go pick up their constant activity in more parts of the map. Absolutely. Let's go grab those supplies before they sink into the ocean here. I say places like Port Merrick would benefit from a much bigger player population. I mean, Port Merrick specifically would be benefited from like more just activity as a whole. Like, that place is meant to be bustling, And every time I go there, I feel like, man, this is empty, Oh, wait, hold up. They had supplies. They had supplies for days. So many additional NPCs could be added to various quests. I mean, at various quests, just make the place feel more alive. Have people like drinking and partying in the tavern and whatnot, like you do in the Athena's hideout. Let them be walking the streets of Port Merrick. Grog in hand, cheering. That sort of thing. just feels so dead. Especially for a place that is supposed to be like the spot for the Sea of Thieves. You know, that's the entire reason why we had Lost Sands. You know, if I wanted a destroyed outpost, and I did, I wanted Reapers to win that one, you know? The game would explode if it had walking NPCs. Can't walk, gotta stay still. What kind of food do you guys have? When first speaking to Umber after she moved and seeing her, it was saying got busy. Got too busy there? Yeah. So right now, folks, we are in Hourglass defense. We're simply waiting for a fight to come our way. In the meantime, we're gathering supplies and going to be raising up our treasure levels, our faction stash levels. I turned my ship into a rainbow to get attention. I mean, that's one way to do it, for sure. You know, put on all the decorations on your ship. Next world event's over there. It's Ashen Winds, pretty far away. Let's go to Keel Hall here. Is there anything you can do locked in the brig? No. Nope. That is a punishment zone, basically. You're stuck there until it lets you out. Unfortunately, it's led to a little bit of griefing where if two players who know each other, you know, grief the third player who doesn't, and they put him in the brig, the third player can't really do anything. On the flip side, the third player still gets all the rewards that the first two players go ahead and put in. Flux with the raid! Flux raiding with 163 viewers. Flux, thank you so much for the raid. You're all amazing. Dr. Long, thank you so much for the follow. Quirst, thank you so much for the follow. How are we all doing? Showering me with farts. I appreciate that, you know. Clarence, thank you so much for the follow. We're in the middle right now, folks, of Hourglass Defense. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jon Bardcore. I am known as kind of like the basic sailor pirate on the Sea of Thieves. I got my ghost outfit on right now just for commendations. Dark Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Stinky, thank you so much for the follow. And Doofy, thank you so much for the follow as well. We are here just working on our Hourglass defense for commendations and trinkets, because even though I don't use the cosmetics, I still love to have them. And Smarty, thank you so much for the follow as well. Yeah, we're just gathering up some supplies here. We won a match, lost a match so far. We're 1-0 right now, so we do have a current 1 streak. We just got started. So thank you, Flux, so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? For those who don't know, Flux, also a Sea of Thieves partner, fantastic dude. Doing a lot of competitive stuff recently, I want to say. Like really going hard into comp. Hourglass, nice. What do you ride? Brig or Galleon these days, Flux? Got a 23 streak. Let's go. Sloop today. Okay. Some duos in. Let's go. We're just gathering some more supplies here. Wow, a lot of supplies in this thing. Mainly sloop. Okay. That's awesome. Well, thank you so much for the raid. 23 streak is a lot. GG's to you. Let's go. All right. You have a particular goal in mind? Flux for Hourglass, or you just enjoy the PvP nature of it? V7, how are you? Wait, was I storing? Was I being dumb? I was being dumb. I was storing the entire thing. Nice. Let's go. I was open crew this morning, and on a galleon with 30 seconds, they had locked me in, said they wanted to play as a 3. I put a coin in my W key and went and did some chores and came back to getting 250k. Nice. Okay, I got this, guys. I got this. We're good. We're good. We're good to go. I'm a professional. You guys, I don't know if you guys knew that or not about me. Termination with the hydrate will do. I saw you were storing and was confused, but I just assumed you knew what you were doing. Nope. Didn't have a clue. It happens sometimes. It's all good. It's all good. Again, folks, for those just tuning in from Flux's stream, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for being here. We're in the middle of Hourglass defense, so we're gathering up supplies right now. We'll be getting some treasures, raising up our faction stash. And I know that I know that it's way slower than Hourglass diving. However, I still need a few more. I still need a few more wins in Hourglass defenses for my pirate milestones. So what do we need here? I still need 2 more faction champion statuses obtained. And then I need 17 more wins in defense as a servant. And then as a guardian, should be pretty much the same thing. Well, I actually need a lot more for faction champion status as a guardian. 13 more there, and then I need 20 more defense wins as a guardian. You're curious how many grogs I've poured? Grogs, not that many. 962 grogs. Yeah, just doing some hourglassing. A little bit of a change of pace. Ooh, pineapple. Ooh, piece of candy. Lo-Fi, how are you? Place just respawn? No? Okay. Can we make hydrate versus caffeinate? Well, here's the thing. I don't like to overdo on the caffeine. Like, I'll do 1 cup of coffee, but then after that, I'm good for the rest of the day. I'm actually doing really good right now on a new diet and exercise program. So I'm really trying to stick hard to that. Really trying to stick hard to that right now. I've eaten so much chicken in the past week. It is absolutely bonkers. Doofy with the posture check. I am sitting up straight and tall. Normally I'm standing. Normally I have this is a standing desk. But because of said exercise routine, legs are a bit sore right now. Am I sure? I am sure. This is me slouched. This would be me slouching. This is me sitting up. Slouched? So that's just so you know, if you see me on camera like this, you know I'm slouching. This is me sitting up. I ended up waking up at 4 in the morning feeling sick last night. Apparently my body felt like it wanted to recreate the exorcism part of The Exorcist. Oh, no. That's not great. Ekanen says, what kind of exercises are you doing? I'm into calisthenics. Yeah, so I have a push day, pull day, leg day. And then I do that across 6 days, and I take a break on the 7th. So exercises include things like tricep extensions and presses, bicep. I just did push. So push day is tricep extensions and presses, shoulder presses, chest press, and then we do pec flies, and then reverse pecs. So main butterflies, and then reverse pec flies, and then also back extensions. So that was push day. Nice dude, proud of you. Aw, thank you, Jessa. I appreciate that. That stormer's heading my way. Trying to avoid that. Rock climbing changed my health for the better. Black Angel says, hello, John in chat. Sorry I'm late. No worries, Angel. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, I'm doing a similar one. Push, pull, core legs. Yep. Basically it. Also, John, might I say you look very nice? Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. What are we doing today? We're doing Hourglass defense today, Angel. Hourglass defense. Never seen the face cam before, so yeah. Oh yeah, we just we figured starting off the new year strong. New proposition was, hey, let's show the people the real Jon Bardcore, get them more familiar with me as an individual. So here I am. Lo-fi redeeming. Hold up. Banana. Eat. What's the difference between defense and offense? The only difference, the primary difference, is that you're staying on one map and others are diving to you. Instead of you diving together and meeting each other, one person is gathering, you know, treasure, you know, and playing the game normally in, like, let's say a PvE setting until a PvP dive shows up versus both players diving for PvP. If I were to gather more treasure, you would see this area here, the faction stash, the faction treasure on board. You would see the grade slowly increase. What that does is, as the grade increases, the amount of XP that you earn will also increase. Awesome. Tastes better already. That's great, Lo-Fi. How you doing today? Oh, I see. I usually just dive all the time. Never tried defense before. Many people don't. And there's good reason for that. I'm not saying there's not a wrong reason for that. The problem is for defense is that you're waiting on number one, you're waiting on opponents, and number two, you're waiting on there to be an empty spot on your server. So even though, you know, we don't see anybody else here, there are other ships on the server, and you cannot dive to a server that's already full. So even though you're waiting in Hourglass defense, for example, for another ship to appear, it won't unless somebody, if you're on a full server, it won't unless somebody else leaves the server. Then you'll get your fight. So it's way slower compared to Hourglass offense mode. Let's see. You could put down some sail to gold hoarder digs. It's true. It's true. We can start that off. Just little minor treasures here and there. This would be salty sands. I'm good but sleepy and the coffee is not kicking in. Feel that. again, for those just tuning in, we are doing Hourglass Defense. Skelly Curse just gifted a tier 1 to Taking My Time. Skelly, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that, bud. Taking my time. Enjoy the new Bardcore banana badge next to your name and the Bardcore emoji in the chat. Okay, one up top, one on the bottom. It's still here. Yeah, fish is still there. Fish still going strong. How long is it? Oh. All right, well, my server just merged. Donkey, thank you so much for the follow. My server just merged. Oh, we got a Fort of Fortune right next to us. I didn't expect Johnny Boy to look like this. Wait. What? I've been bamboozled. It went from a Fort of Fortune to a regular Skull Fort. What the heck? What's going on here? Love the parrot. Aw, thank you, Donkey. Yeah, this is a community parrot. Banana Keat. So we do a thing where I just say banana into the microphone, right? And then that was from one of our community members, Catacorn. And then Lo-Fi here added in this idea of having the bird have a banana outfit and named it Banana Keat. And that's now what we do. We say banana Keat every time that's redeemed. Oh, hey, let's go. Ran says, hello, John in chat. Since when did John do a face cam? 2 rowboats here. What the heck? John started his face cam on the new year. It's a new year. It's a new John. Also, I forgot to put away my supplies. Lots of food here. Lots of goodies. Lots of goodness. Must have missed it, looking great. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm told I look jolly. I'm told I'm a jolly person. I stole an Oreo. Thank you so much for the follow. Supplies here first. There we go. Now we can go after these guys. Again, we are in Hourglass Defense, waiting for a battle to pop up. Jolly is a good way to describe the way you look, John. Appreciate that. I have natural rosy cheeks, so that's not the first time I've heard the term jolly used before. I also have chubby cheeks, so I totally get it. I understand. So Oreo says, hello. How you doing there, Oreo? What's going on, bud? What are you up to today? I was looking for an Oreo earlier. What kind of Oreo, though? It's the real question. J3 says, ahoy, John. How you doing, Jay? What's going on, man? And right now, we're just slowly raising up our faction stash. We got server merged while we were doing this, so... Totally forgot I also had a guild Emmy up as well. Hello. We're not gonna talk about that, chat. Shot your peg leg. Take that, peg leg. I've profited a lot from server merges by playing late at night and clearing islands 2 or more times. What do you mean? What do you mean profited? Block. The ghosts must be so confused right now. They're like, wait, buddy, aren't you one of us? Ah, me Achilles peg leg. All right. Coming on down here now. There's the other one. The storm just continues to follow me right now. Not a fan. Not a fan of this at all. The chickens are gonna get wet. What are we gonna do about the wet chickens? Let's see. Oh, I see. As I keep the chests and loot, skulls, and the server merge, I was able to kill the skellies again. Gotcha. Okay. That's cool. Done over the Great Thanksgiving Massacre. Remember the 101? Never forget 101. That's funny. I like that. I like that a lot. Drowsy says, good afternoon from a snowy UK. How you doing, Drowsy? What's going on today, man? Okay. Skullford has gone away here. Let's see what the next world event is that pops up. Meantime, we will pop another buried treasure map. Right next door. Over at Picaroon Palms. Look, Zimmerfruit. Look this too. Gojo, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today, man? What's your PC specs? Specifically your GPU. I appreciate your reply. It's a 4090. NVIDIA RTX 4090 GPU. Still cooking? Still cooking. I see a ship departing from Daggertooth right now. Also, potential message in a bottle here at the island. Pork is now cooked. Excellent. Another rowboat here. Nice. Let's go. There's our storage crate. Gotta bring that along too. Let us see what we can get here. Hoping for maybe bone collars. Bone collars would be nice. Already got a lot of cursed cannonballs. Some bone collars would be delicious. I hear you, Snake. I see you, Snake. Don't you run away from me, Snake. Oh, I didn't see that, Snake. Looking around. No skellies on the island. Interesting. Oh. Oh. It may be that when you pop a quest. No. Well, maybe. Maybe when you pop a quest at a skeleton camp, it doesn't spawn skeletons on it. Interesting. Interesting. I'm only doing Hourglass when it's double ref for Guardians. Trying to go for that gold Ghost Curse Dragon. Played a bit yesterday. Kind of want to play some open crew and see what disaster that brings. Hey! We got a barnacled Marauder's chest there. Nice, nice. Okay, one's over here. It's over here. Where'd you go? There you are. From South Coast, we're getting a nice dusting. A nice dusting of snow over in the UK right now. This should bring us to grade 4. Once we do the second dig here. Be right around here. I don't understand how high contrast is a white X as opposed to a red X. Maybe my eyes are weird. I don't know. I just find whites easier to see than reds. At least that's me personally. Bring this on board. Almost 115 on our solo guild. My ship! How dare. Alright, so grade 1 faction stash now reached. That's great. Alright, we got a battle. He's not going to be happy if he pops in the storm. Where do you pop at? Oh, yeah. Right in the storm. Am I defending? Yeah, I'm defending. Make sure that we've got plenty of food here. Cannons. There he is. Poor dude. Might be the guy we just fought. Looks very similar. My wheel, not my wheel, my capstan. How dare. All right, we're in a parallel. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pair these guys. Pair this guy. Not now, bird. Just so with the posture check, I am standing up straight, sitting up straight and tall, rather. Are you going for any specific rewards in Hourglass currently, or is this more of a practice PvP? I mean, I'm not going for anything specifically. We usually just spend one day a week doing Hourglass, that's all. What's up?
One day I'll give the kiss, but I'm just trying.
I know what he was saying there, but okay. Doing okay. Got worried about my mask there for a second, but we're okay. that was close. Bucket here. Bucket out. Shoot him with a firework. GG's, man. GG's. That's a bad storm spawn. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna pull up and let the storm go away, but you started fighting. I was like, fuck it, we'll do it.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm defending. That's why.
It's all good, brother. It's all good, brother. Have a good day.
You too, man. Nice shots, nice shots. Thank you, Noob Sauce. All right, we're fine here. They're cool dude. You know? GG's and a little talk afterwards. Totally love that. Why can't I make pirates like that? I'm sorry, Drowsy. How long an average is it to get that 1K rep? I mean, like, it's about 130 wins to 150 wins. Maybe like 170 wins, I feel like, to get to level 100, right? If you got good streaks. You get good streaks going. To get to 1,000, I mean, 10x that, basically. But the problem is that you're going to encounter better and better players the higher up in the chain you go. You know, as you win, your opponent's skill level increases. Haha, paid actors, GG's. Morning, John. Morning, Void, how are ya? About paid actors. I'm glad I'm a high level to face you. Oh, I'm just I'm not that great in Hourglass. Don't get it confused, okay? Like, there are many players that are better than me in Hourglass. Like, I will get, there will come a point where I get raffle stomped, and you guys will, I'm sure, enjoy that. Void, was that you I was fighting? No, sir. Optimistic Pigeon says, best of mornings, John. How are you, Pigeon? Good to see you. So there you go, chat. That's an Hourglass defense. Now, unfortunately, we didn't really get a lot of extra reputation for that because we were only at grade 1 faction stash. We need to keep the faction stash going here to get higher and higher levels. Am I the only one who uses their language words when speaking English sometimes? Because I use Finnish words when speaking English sometimes. No. Spanish people do it a lot. Like, you know, to the point where, you know, it's a common term, Spanglish. In my household, on my father's side, Spanglish was used quite often. Dingo Tyson, he says, yo, the Jon Bardcore face reveal. How you doing, Dingo? What's going on, man? Good to see you in the chat. All right, so we have gotten that down. What's the world event currently? Okay, it's an Ashen Winds event. It's not too far away from us. We can do the Ashen Winds event, sure. Not much chilling. Nice, nice, nice. Trying to get all the good loot. Oh, you know what we should do? You know what we should get? We should try to find a horn. We need to find a horn, chat. I want to be a devil with a horn. Spanglish in your household? I didn't say I could speak it. I said I understood some of it. Do you ever watch PvP focused content for tips and tricks? If yes, who do you watch? Not really. Not really. I've had people reach out to me though with tips. Like Flux, for example, reached out to me with a couple tips, which I appreciated. Sponge, let me know of a few tips as well. But I don't really watch specific content creators for PvP tips. Nessie did as well. Shap's main piece of advice was stop paralleling. And I was like, I can't do that, Shap. I love parallels too much. I watched Sponge and Shap, and I faced them both last week for the first time and got smoked. Yeah, they're very good. They're very good. Other than trying not to get burnt out, do you have any tips for PvP? For what kind of PvP, Lumar? Are we talking solos? Are we talking Hourglass specifically, or adventure PvP? And if we're talking Hourglass, are we talking solos, duos, brigs, or galleons? Of course, we're sailing directly into the wind here. Oh man, you can tell I'm new, so no clue. Well, let's first start off with adventure, okay? So adventure, which is what we're kind of in right now, right? If we were to encounter somebody on the seas right now and fight them in PvP, that's adventure PvP because it's all open world, open map. Basically, if you are worried about PvP, keep your head on a swivel. Like always, always, always check the horizon for potential threats. If you can see a ship, assume it's a threat because it can be on you quicker than you would think. Number 2, if you are solo, do not let the enemy board your ship. Like, do whatever you can to get the enemy off your ship, because it's a numbers game. As soon as an enemy boards your ship, and if they have more than one person, that means that they have numbers on you. One person can sail their ship and fire into you. The other person can keep you distracted on your ship, and you can't do anything about it. You can basically defend for your life, but your ship is still going to take damage from the other ship. So the number one thing is keep them off your ship, okay? Some people, you know, they have like they use blunder bombs, blunderbuss, guns, or they also use things like the Horn of Fair Winds. Okay, so that ship is now looking to do the Ashen Winds event. We're going to check over here to see if there's a Horn of Fair Winds, a K9 here. What happened, Hourglass? We're still hourglassing. We're just in defense, Redbeard. Random keg there. We're hourglass defensing today. Over there. When you say defense, does that mean you're waiting for an opponent? Yeah. So what happens in Hourglass defense is you sail the seas normally in adventure, eventually someone will dive and arrive at you. That's how that works. Daco says, and remember, when you see a cheater, call John Anti-Cheat. I can call him, but it's not like, you know, he's not on speed dial. He doesn't come over here right away. Like, you gotta, there's a waiting list, sadly. Do I want to steal this person's Ashen Winds event? Yes. Yes, I do. Problem is, it's Shipwreck Bay, and Shipwreck Bay is so hard to, like, maneuver in. You're trying to, like, do something in it. Also, the fog. The fog is probably blocking our approach as well. Or we're grade 5 guilds, so if they're looking at the map, they can see us anyway. You know, lots of things. Lots of things going on right now. We'll park on the other side. Hope they can't see us. We'll see how well that goes. What we're trying to do is raise our faction stash right now for future defense matches. There they are. Found your content on YouTube after I started playing less than 100 hours in. Been enjoying it a lot so far. Aw, thank you, Lumar. Pump that faction stash. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. This is gonna suck if we get a match here, but what is this world event? This is called the Ashen Winds World Event. You're gonna face off against one major boss. Goes in 3 waves. Ooh, message in a bottle. While they're focusing on the world event, we're gonna try and get like a keg. If I can find a keg, get a keg on board their ship. See what we can do here.
Keep away from me.
Okay.
Don't come any closer.
Okay, it's 2 people.
I just need a moment.
And we're gonna set fire to the boat here. The evil Jon. We just climb back up here. Maybe. It's getting spicy. Let's see. They're currently on fire right now. I don't think they noticed yet. As long as they don't notice, we're okay. They're going to be very confused. Like their whole livery? Yeah, it's the it's one of the ancients chipsets. That was from a season pass, I want to say. What's the benefit here? Do you get Hourglass rep from a sinking player ships? No, I'm trying to steal their Ash and Wind stuff. Okay, their ship sunk.
You can't fight me forever.
And they're both gone now. We have successfully stolen the Ash and Winds event. Oh, now I'm in the definitely... Oh, God, I hate that sound effect. Great sniper shots. Thank you, Angel. Unfortunately, I wish I had knives out now for this. Knives would be a lot better. That sounds terrible.
Don't come any closer.
He's down. He's in wave 3, I want to say. Good morrow, John. How fare the seas today? They feel great, Turtles. How are you? Why does it echo like that in the dark area? It's broken. The sound effect issue from Rare.
Now I'm really angry.
We tank this. We tank this. Just looked outside, and now it's snowing. Nice, nice. I noticed that sound issue as well. Hard not to. Or was it just last season, or just go back further? No, just since the update for season 14. There we go. GG's. What do they have? Did they turn it into a raid? They did turn it into a raid. Okay. This we have Ash and Wind Skull. Let's go. Shipwreck Bay is notorious. You know? My ship's over there. No one saw it. We were able to go ahead and make the steal. Oh, this is what I was saying. This is what I was saying, Lumar. Gotta keep your eyes out. Gotta keep your eyes out. Ashen Windskull. Now we just getting close, harpoon the rest. Successful steal? Absolutely. Now they may come back, I'm not sure. But just with that, now we're grade 2 faction hall. Feeling ghosted today? For the commendations. Commendations. Also, when you're outside of PvP, don't eat good food. Eat like bananas until you're fill up. Thank you, Diddy. All right. Bring her on in. We also got a message in a bottle. Was for... Oh, some digs. Gotcha. Gotcha. We'll also nab their supplies as well. Should I wait to get over here until I get hurt or eat pork beforehand? I would wait personally. Just so that way you can get the benefits of both overheal and the healing aspects of the meat. At least 30% or so. What the? Okay, okay, okay. William! Of course, now that the event's over, skeletons have respawned on the island now and want to break my face. This guy's notorious for having a long arc on his cannons. Grab the supplies here. What have I missed? We stole this Ashen Winds event from a duo sloop crew. I'm learning a lot watching you play. Aw, thank you. Glad to hear it. I hope they never change C4 to accuracy. I love the Phantoms being the stormtroopers. Sea of Thieves. It's true. Very true. You may keep it. I finished the Ashen Wind stuff yesterday. Finally, nice. GG's Lo-Fi. Let's go. Spices here. Could be a scroll somewhere around here. Cartographer throwing knives. These guys are gamers. Don't care about that. There it is. Scroll of Charted Waters. Are the throwing knives really good? They're great in PvE. Phenomenal in PvE. You have to be really good to use them in PvP properly, I would say. Duck asks, what's 9 plus 10? You tell me, Duck. What is 9 plus 10 to you? There's the diamonds. Okay, 9 plus 10 to me equals stay. Ashen King's Bounty Skull. Alright. That's enough loot. Let's get out of here. If they come back, they can have the key and they can have the tea. The key and the tea are theirs. Grade 3 Faction Trove. And it is a Fleet Cloud World event right now. Once again, this guy is trying to brick the face. He gets one, but he's always got a good one, you know? Scroll. Ashen King Skull. Logbook. They've left the server. They might have thought somebody was cheating, honestly, because they didn't look around for me. You know, they didn't look around for me. They might have just thought that someone was invisible. So, I'm sorry in advance. Get my Ashen Wind Skull buddy near me. Meg. Crested Queen. Not the one. Imagine we get a... Oh, it's going to suck. But imagine if we get a Hourglass Battle in the middle of a skeleton fleet. That would suck. Magnus says, hey, John, how you doing? Doing great, Magnus. How are you? Love out with the hydrate. Will do. Moving on to water now. Okay, what we're trying to do is we're just trying to raise up our faction stash to grade 5. That way we get the most benefits in doing Hourglass defense. course, the fog is now rolled in. And then miles. It's very true. We're also getting hourglass miles from this. Left or right, chat? Which one? Left. Oh, high wave. Alright, Skelly ship is sunk. They got off one hit on me, but that's because we had a high wave. One ball, wild one ball on that Skelly. I know, right? All right. Treasure's coming up. Should be a normal skeleton fleet, so regular treasure. Yep. Grade 4 faction stash. Again, for those tuning in, we are doing Hourglass defense battles. We're in the middle of trying to raise up our faction trove right now. Eleth, good evening. How are you? We're doing this primarily for commendation's sake and for trinket's sake. Star, what's going on, man? Left or right, chat? Left. No sniping, Skellies. It's rude. What the heck? I didn't know the Meg could spawn in the fleet cloud. A little annoyed by that. Did you kite it in? I did, I guess. I did. It did spawn beforehand. I just didn't know it would actually like respawn in the fleet cloud. Meg's like, oh hi, John. Exactly, exactly. Meg won't leave me alone. It's like the intro. It is like the intro. It's like the maiden voyage. Now the galley comes out, Meg is out, and cue the Hourglass invasion. Please no. Have you always used controller, or have you tried mouse and keyboard at times? I've tried mouse and keyboard for like a session or two, but I've always gone back to controller personally. No, queen. Also on the left. Maybe the galleon will get distracted and try and shoot the Meg. Sometimes they do that. Yep, see? Like right now. Yes, go. Go. You love to see it happen. Is this another world event? A fleet cloud? Yeah, this is called Skeleton Fleet. Would help if I had cannons loaded at the time. Hey! The Skelly Galleon stole my kill. That better have counted for me. Spooky. Oh, that was my face. That was also my face. That's, again, my face. Stop it. Yeah, Bird's not very happy about that. I wouldn't be either, Bird. Lots of holes there. Should be okay here. That's a sea post. Okay. Who put that rock there? Seeing random cannonballs in the fog. It's great. Lovely. Cannot see. Where am I? I literally can't see it. There she is. That's crazy. She's dipping in and out of the fog like that. That's spooky. I really like that, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I really like that. Like, all you can do is hear the impact of the cannon against ship hull. Pretty cool. Sucks to fight in, but pretty cool. This kind of feels like Master and Commander. I know. Like, great book series, and that movie deserves more credit than it got. Way more credit than it got. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? You over here? Where is is she? There she is. We're gonna ramp. Story is loosely based off of Thomas Cochrane, who actually did the lantern trick to a French ship chasing him. That's cool. This guy. Water attack for the win. Still kicking, huh? About back there. Oh, still going. I think the fog is kind of clearing up a little bit. We can see more of the ship now. Imagine if somebody Hourglass invaded in the middle of the fog. First it was the storm, then the fog. Rough. Let's see. Exo, thank you so much for the follow. Exo says, you watch someone's videos and get this sort of mental perception of what they look like before you actually see them. I'm proud to say mine was actually pretty accurate about you. Really? Good for you. Good on you. All right. Fog is finally cleared up. You get back here now. Mama didn't raise no quitters. Well, you're happy that you've kind of owned up to your perception of me, Exo. But is it a good one? That's the question. Was it a good perception? The necromancer certainly raised them. It's good. It's good. It's a good comeback there. You have your set fire to skelly ships with the ashen winds? Yes, I do have that already. From downtown. Oh, she's using her jets. That's a rock. Who put that rock there? Okay, the music is, oh. All right, well, here we go. We knew this was gonna come. GG's. Okay then. Let's go. All right. quickest Hourglass engagement I've ever had. Whoops. Just glitched right off my ship there. W? Yeah, kind of a W there. I'll take it. Let's go. Helps my comm. I wonder if I should get on PvP if it'll be that easy. It's not always. Not always that easy, Lumar. Those are the rare occasions. This guy just keeps on going. He does not want to quit. Not quite sure what happened there. Probably the other person quit out of frustration. Like they alt F4'd out of the tunnel, maybe? Right before it came out? Not sure. Why is there random loot just sitting there? Alright, Skelly Gallion's done. Let's go. GG. Thought I picked up all the sloop loot, but I guess not. First was the fog, now the storm is coming in. Lovely, lovely. Loot over here now. Yeah, look at all those chests. Definitely we'll get to grade 5 faction stash here. There we go. Grade 5 faction tribute. Now I forget if faction tribute also gives you increased hourglass value as well. Don't know if that's the case or not. Let me check here. No, it does not. It's just extra XP. All right. Let's go. Get away from the storm. I like your hoodie. Thank you, RR. I got this on clearance from Twitch. They have like a little Twitch clothing store, and it was like $12. I was like, heck yeah, why not? Got a couple of them actually. There's this one. I have a more green one, but I'm worried because there's the green screen behind me, so I'm worried that the green is gonna actually, it's gonna make me look like floating head. All right, for those just tuning in, we are on a 3 streak right now. We're doing Hourglass Defense. We now have a grade 5 faction tribute on board. So we're good to go there. So lots of goodies here. Is Hourglass defenses against just Skelly? No. Can be Guardians as well. Just depends on who pops up, who's in the queues, you know? And in the meantime, we're just going to be, I guess, collecting. And getting miles. The most important thing is getting Hourglass miles. Like, when you want a defense, you're doing it for two reasons. One, you're doing it because you want the trinket for defense. And two, you want Hourglass miles. Fortune just spawned in behind me. Is there a combination for that? There are. There are two commendations. Am I selling towards Reapers? There are two commendations for miles for each faction. One before you get your curse and one after you get your curse. So I recommend not starting it until after you've already gotten your curses. Like your skeleton curse and your ghost curse. Like what Bardcore's wearing right here. This is the ghost curse. So start those grinds after you get your curses, so that way they work for both sides, both commendations. But yeah. There's two for each faction. I don't even know how to get those curses. Hourglass. Level 100 Hourglass for each faction. We got a lot of loot on board here. Storage crates here. Gotta get good at PvP then. Takes time. Absolutely takes time. I mean, I'm not the best at PvP. I'm not even really good at PvP, but I've gotten good enough to get my curses. At least the first ones. And it took time. You know, I've been playing this game since it came out, but I didn't really PvP in it until you know, probably 2023. Like I skipped the whole launch of Hourglass. I did Arena for a bit. You know, but that was mostly for leveling anyway. You know, I got to what's funny is I got to level 49 in Arena before they closed it down. I was really annoyed because I was, you know, one level away from getting Good Boy. So that was sad. But alas, them's the breaks. So yeah, right now we are we're just sailing at the moment. We are grinding out our we're working on Athena, right? We're Athena? Yeah, we're Athena. So we're grinding out our Athena, our Guardians miles. So there's two combinations here, like I said. There's these waters are defended, okay, which we need to get 1,000 miles in. We're 280 of 1,000. Then there's also, after you get your curse, there's favored sailor, which right now we're at 100 of 1,000. So that's why I say just wait to grind out miles until you get your curse, because you're grinding out the same you can grind out the same 1,000 miles that way and kill two birds with one stone. Honestly, John, I really did think you had long hair and a beard. That's why I asked the other day, why is your face changed? Oh no. Nope. I rarely have longer hair than it kind of poofs up. It never goes down. I have naturally curly hair. And then I never have a beard longer than a day or two. I don't look good with beards. I feel like it comes in very patchy, scraggly. I was wondering how you'd look with a beard. Think Keanu Reeves' beard, where it kind of grows in patches. That's my beard. Patchy beard, Blackbeard's lesser known cousin. That's right, Turtles. Alright, all the supplies are put away now. We got plenty of supplies. Supplies for days. Don't need to worry about that right now. Take that bone collar. Food, how we doing on food? We are pretty good on food. Let me put that right there. And we got plenty of wood. So we're good to go on supplies. Never really need to worry about that. And yeah, so like I said, we will be we're gonna be Hourglass defending. When we if we get our 4 streak in Hourglass defense, we're going to we're gonna turn in because we're still also going for our 4 streak commendations. Panda takes beard talk very seriously. You could always get one of those hats with the beard attachment. Let's see. Got a shipwreck over here. We'll check it to see if there's a message in a bottle there, maybe. Or a Horn of Fair Winds. That would be nice. We still have our digs, but they're over on the other side of the map right now. Over at... oh, there's a grade 5 Reaper right there. Might be doing Hourglass. Might not be. This is at Tri-Rock Isle here. Commendation where you want to reach that rank 4 over and over again. Yes, that is the commendation. There's a lot of commendations for different things. That one is the commendation for best of the best, reaching the largest possible allegiance streak for the Guardians of Fortune. That's 17 out of 50. And then also after receiving your blessings, ships representing the servants of the flame. That's like 500, I want to say, for that one. And then pretty good at this is also out of 100. So yeah, or 50 or 100, one of the two. Yeah, there's a lot of combinations, and they unlock different things, different cosmetics. Got quite the beard right now. I mean, some people grow great beards, you know? Some people grow fantastic beards. I just don't. I don't, never have, probably never will. But you know what I do have? I do have my hair, and I'm very grateful for that. Because my father does not. My father went bald in his early 30s, started going bald in his early 30s. And he only has, like, the sides of his head now. And I will take the full head of hair. I'm more impressed with a good mustache. Jake Middleton of the Minnesota Wild has the most epic push broom I've ever seen. That's the thing. Like, for me, it's silly, right? I've tried mustaches too. My mustache comes in empty in the middle, okay, and then the sides empty in the middle. So this is still normal skin, and then the sides, okay. So very very Latin. Very Latin. How are you stopping without using the anchor? I just raise sails and I just keep my ship in a spin until I stop moving. Jonathan Davis of Corn. Let me check. I gotta check on that. Jonathan Davis mustache. Yep. That is how my mustache comes in. Exactly it. That is exactly it. Turtles. All right, what do we got? We got a skull here. But my hair is not as stringy as that guy's though. Let's see here. The supplies in a second, but we're looking right now to see if there's anything. All right, all right, all right. King's chest. There's a commendation for this too. This is a different commendation. This is for Bilge Rats in the Treasures of Adventure. I'm at 421 of 1,000 right now. I've got a long way to go on the king's loot. Back down again. Here, blue gem. Now, what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and sell something so that way we keep the we get some loot, we get some gold, but we still keep our grade 5 faction stash. That's going to be the hard part, is figuring out what we can sell, what we need to keep. We got here Barnacled Captain's chest. We're going to play a little bit of a loot organization, basically. Sharky's over there. Skelly ship? Skelly ship. Relax, shark. And then we're just going to gather a lot of Skelly Fort supplies. Skelly Fort and Skelly Camp supplies. We're looking for bone collars. We're looking for nuisance stuff. Because as a defender, you should be able to do that. Put stuff on the rowboat until your stash goes below 5, then you know how much you have to keep. Does that work? I have a rowboat first off? I do have a rowboat, okay. That's interesting. Never even tried that before. Then we got to figure out what's valuable. What do we need to keep? What can we sell? That's smart, Jail. Very smart. Good idea. If you look at your hourglass, it shows your stash level. When you pick something up, it will deduct it from your stash, even if you're standing on the boat. Really? Could you? Okay, so then next question then. Could I lower, if I took everything off my boat, lowered hourglass, re-raised hourglass, and put everything back on my boat, would it still give me back my faction grade 5 stash? That's the question. So that way I don't have to keep redoing that stash over and over again. Pirate science, probably. If we can get the next win. Right. Munching some meat there. Excellent. All right, so I want to sell this king's chest, so it's still the same. So let's keep that here, right? We want to sell that. I already have the accommodations for... I'd like to sell these guys for doubloons. If you lower with the loot off your boat, you won't get the bonus for the stash. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. They got that calm. Sell this. Doubloons. Oh. All right, here we go. You haven't faced against this person before? We'll be okay. See what we're doing here. Oh, hello. Let's get away from that island here for a second. Long shots. Okay. Might be someone newer to Hourglass. Not entirely sure yet. Might have just been hoping and praying. Let's give him the old palm tree firework. Let's go, palm tree. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? They really want to go for long range. Okay, their mass is down.
good spot right now. I don't like the fact that that island cannon keeps hitting us, though. I do like it when it hits them, though. I'm not gonna lie. He's basically stuck at this point. There's really not much you can do. What he's hoping for is the one ball. A one ball would give him time off. Relieve some pressure. GG's, man. GG's. Let's go. 4 streak. Just fix that hole. All right, we got our 4 streak in Hourglass defense. That's phenomenal. And a full level. That's the power of having a faction stash, chat. Practically a full level right there. It doesn't have much in the way of supplies. Yeah, basic. Basic sups. Oh, I almost jumped right into a one ball there. I saw that happen. Saw my life flash before my eyes. That cannon over at Mermaid's Hideaway is, they're working on something right now. They're on something, that's for sure. That Skelly's on PEDs. Alright, let's make our way over to Port Merrick. We're going to test out our pirate science theory about whether or not loot will count for us. Right. What else do we want to sell here? Sell red gem, why not? I could sell this all, basically, if I'm not going to be able to get the stash on it, right? Yeah. if it's resets the stash back to 0 again, when I can just turn it all in. We'll just have to get more treasure. Hi, Noon. How you doing? Doing well. Been watching on YouTube, but saw the message about ads. Thank you, High Noon. I appreciate you watching the ads. Our Reaper Grade 1 flag right there. Very nice, very nice. Grab the sups from here. Oh. Got a lot of things in his storage crate, though. Holy, okay. Hold up. All right. Another successful 4-streak turn in right here, chat. What exactly does Give Me Ads do? It makes me play ads on Twitch. Lowering, dropping off loot, re-raising, bringing the loot back on board one level 5 faction statue. Well, you said, Steve, like, if I lowered without dropping off the loot, then I would lose the upgrade, right? For the levels for turning in. Wasn't that the whole theory? Like, if it's off my boat, right? I can harpoon all this stuff off my boat, put it onto the outpost. That means my faction stash should be down to grade 1. Oh, but I could see we could save some. We can save some. What if we saved some? What if we didn't turn everything in? What if we didn't take everything off the boat? Right? Let's test that out. For science. We're going to test something out. We're going to test this out. If I took, like, let's say this stuff, okay? Decent amount, right? Left the rest on my boat. What grade am I right now? I'm still 5, according to this thing, okay? We're going to keep it going. Go lower, remove loot from boat, raise, return loot. This says I'm grade 5. Okay. So I don't think that part matters. What? That's interesting. This is not solid. You learn something new every day, chat. Oh, now it's solid. Some of it's solid, some of it's not solid. Okay, that's solid. All right. That's interesting. Cool. Dude, the crack in that platform is huge. I know, I know. That's a little weird. Okay. Everything? Okay, that's everything. Now, Are you winning, son? I am winning. I'm about to turn in a 4 streak right now. Okay, so go lower, remove loot from boat, then raise and return loot. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Am I going the wrong way? I'm gonna lowering our hourglass right now. Ending fighting. There we go. Left the battle for the Sea of Thieves. We'll see how many levels that gives us. I think it'll be 2 levels. Nope, 1 full level. Less than 1 full level. All right, now we take all this loot, we put it on the island. All the loot. My guess is that it's already been touched by you, so it will not count. All right, we'll see. We will see. That's what we're testing. Voting to pledge allegiance to the Guardians of Fortune. All right, we're back to grade 0 now. Nope, does not count. Does not count, chat. We can go ahead and we can safely turn all this stuff in here. We're good to go. Good try. Good effort for science. It's a good effort for science, chat. Just only count new loot then, yeah. So what we're going to have to do now is we can sell all this stuff now that we know that we can just turn it all in. And we just go out and go find new loot. New loot. All right. We'll turn all this in. Chest there. But still, managed to do a 4 streak on the defense is pretty good. Pretty good. You know, I like defense. I like defense. Because I get a little break in between the fights themselves. I'm not anxious about grinding it out, you know? What's the best way to level this up if you're bad at PvP as constantly dying has only got me to 54 in 2 years? I mean, you're still getting better every time you fight, Master Planner. So, like, I would keep doing it. Keep at it. You know? Hey, John, I'm back and congrats on the 4 streak. Thanks, Jupes. How about you? How you doing? You still hourglassing right now? Are you an emissary for your guild at the moment? I am. I'm an emissary right now. I have a solo guild that I'm working on right now. And this solo guild here is something I've been working on since August of last year. August 2024. and it's currently like 115 or 116 right now in levels. We're gonna see how high we can take it in 2025. It took us 4 months, August, September, October, November, December, 5 months to get to Distinction 1. Hoping to make that sooner in 2025 for like the next distinction. Hoping every 3 months for another distinction, basically. Which would come down to about a level to a level and a half per day. Remember, folks, we are live on both YouTube and Twitch. Now, I do plan on streaming on other platforms as well. Just, whatever platform folks are most interested in. I'm actually very curious about streaming as a vertical stream on YouTube. I know a lot of folks watch through their phones. And it's very tiny screen on phones, so. Got off after our match to get food, got kind of hungry. Gotcha. Other platforms? Yeah, I opened up a TikTok account not too long ago, and I'm slowly working on that right now. Just basically copying over the contents from my YouTube Shorts over on the TikTok, just seeing how they do. John did what? I know, right? Does defending give more XP than Hourglass normally? If you have enough faction stash, it can give you a bunch of XP. I also, I'm thinking about streaming on other platforms. Like I said, Kick, Rumble, whatever, doesn't really matter to me. I just want to be in as many places as possible, because you never know what sort of potential audience is out there. Dude, definitely move to TikTok or like use it. Yeah, I've never really been a TikTok person myself. It's never really been my thing. TikTok, how many brain cells did you have to go up? Well, I don't watch the TikTok. I just the TikTok. That's how old I am. I just post on it. So like I literally just ignore whatever comes my like I turned off notifications for it. Like I literally just post on it and then reply to comments on my page. That's it. That's all I do. The faction stats makes up for not diving aggressively. Yeah, I'd say so. Joops. I definitely think there's an advantage there. All right. Okay. We are all turned in. For these guys. Down here. Any special fish? Any good fish? Orchid, seafoam, sapphire. Nope. Just cook more though. Once this fish is done cooking, I'm gonna take a quick break. And I will be right back. Just grab this guy. If we get invaded while I'm on my break, then rip. Soul Survivor, thank you so much for the follow. All right. I will be right back, chat. Stick around, all right? Literally 2-3 minutes. Maybe less. I'm back. Look at that. Not even 2 minutes. Lo-fi already in setting chaos right now. 449 gold holders. And how about the level? How about the guild? Let's go. 116 on the guild. Phenomenal. Just rewatched our match to answer your question. I practice grapple gun boarding whenever I fall off my own ship on accident. Nice. Let's go. All right. Back in the fray now. Now we have to go out and go get some more treasure now, chat. Back on the hunt for treasure. I did nothing? Yeah. Angel, huh? I see. Ship is just leaving Sanctuary, it looks like. Aw, the Port of Fortune went away. I was hoping to do that next. The ship. Actually, that ship might be picking up the Port of Fortune loot. After it. Hey John, if you're up for a challenge, have you thought about running a Burning Blade solo? I mean, yes, we have done it a couple times. Primarily, you know, just for content purposes. But I do have to get some. I do have to get some 8 streaks on the rituals for my Obsidian Bones. Now that I'm past 210 on Servants of the Flame. That ship is collecting all the Fort of Fortune loot. After it. I knows it. I sees it. Of course, we're against the wind. We're always against the wind. Always against the wind when we're trying to get after somebody. Why? Who knows? My life. That's just my life. Oh, that ship might be going for it too, though. Might be a 3-way. Might be a 3-way coming up. Wait. Let's go ahead and keep our eyes out on these guys here. Oh, I got Skelly shipped. Let's take care of the Skelly ship. You said it, John. I heard it. My bad. My bad. Skeleton ships just keep spread. They won't be able to patch as many holes, and then they go down. Like that. Oh yeah, that ship went right over there. Oh, now it's a chase. Now they're chasing each other. In the meantime, we'll head over to Ashen Winds. Get ourselves a free Ashen Winds ship. What was that? Oh, that was the skeleton ship I just spiked last. I was like, wait, what? One ball, my old friend. I've come to meet with you again. Because my vision's softly creeping. The impact left my head seeping. And the blood in my eyes never fades. Until I raise to the ferry. On the Dutchman I walk alone. Ghostly apparitions of wooden planks. No. All right, let's see here. What we got? Some chest, castaway chest, storage crate. For those folks just tuning in, we are in the middle of Hourglass defense, which means we're basically an adventure, but we're waiting on people to dive up to us. Did they sink a ship already? Nope, those two are still fighting. Finish off this ashen load real quick. Grab the good stuff. See, we are rebuilding our faction stash. We had a grade 5 faction stash, and we had a 4 streak that we just turned in. It was great. We're doing this because we're working on our commendations and for our trinkets. So, for example, right now in the Guardian, I've obtained faction champion status 18 times. I needed 30 times. And as far as battles won by repelling a foe, I have 12. I need 18 more. John, any PvP tricks? Tricks for what exactly, Soul? What are you looking for? There's not a lot of tricks I can really say at this point right now. It's just, you know, practice, and more practice, honestly. Find the loadout that works best for you. For me, it's a combination of either Blunder Sniper or, like, sometimes I'll mess around and I'll do like Knife and Blow Dart, for example. If you're in solo Hourglass, 1-balls are deadly. Like, they make or break a match, basically. They're critical. A trick, I guess, if you really want to call it a trick, is I parallel. I am a dirty paralleler. And I refuse to apologize for that. So most of the time, when an Hourglass match happens, most of the time, you'll see people go, let's say, you know, you're coming like this, right? And then the other guy's like this. So most of the time, one person will go this way, and the other person will go this way, and then you'll kind of like circle each other. What happens is, you know, we're doing this, they go this way, I'm also going to go this way. So I'm giving up my right side for this, for this. So technically, I'm putting myself at a slight disadvantage. However, what I gain from this is, many times, players aren't able to, they don't realize what's happening. They commit, and then because they're committed, I'm able to 1-ball them or take down their mast, which leaves them in a disabled state until I'm able to circle around and just put holes into them. The downside is if somebody does recognize this right away, you're at the disadvantage because they know exactly what it is you're trying to do. They will aim directly for cannon line, and they will aim for your mast. They will 1-ball you, and then they will take down your mast, and then you're in the same spot. So the good thing is that it is, the good thing is regardless, it's a very fast way to finish matches. Win or lose. I don't like long Hourglass matches. I'd rather it just be a really fast match, win or lose, and that's why I parallel a lot. Furiously taking notes. Write that down. Write that down. Again, it does not work for everyone. It's looked down upon by some, but it works for me, and I'm going to keep doing it. The only time when you don't want to keep doing it is if you're facing the same person over and over again, because then they're going to know. They're going to know the trick. So then you just commit to something else instead. And I think I found today's short. Share your notes after class. I wasn't able to pay attention. Cute.
Well, well.
Hopefully a really fast Ashen Winds match. That's what I'm hoping for. I hate that so much. Oh, that sounds terrible.
Keep back.
My ears, I know. They really need to fix that.
You should have pressed the enhance.
Okay, I'm back. Is it worth doing Hourglass over? It was worth doing Hourglass before you unlock Athena's Fortune. I mean, it's all different. You do earn Hourglass. You do earn Athena's Fortune levels by Hourglassing.
This isn't good.
It just depends on what you want to do. Like what your playstyle is. That's the great thing about Sea of Thieves, right? You can be a total PvEer and just enjoy the PvE of the game, you know, and we do sometimes. Or we also do some hourglassing on occasion, you know? What my recommend is for the majority of players, this doesn't have to be the case for everyone, but the majority of players just do different things. That way you're not bored, you're not tiring yourself out, you're not burning yourself out over the same thing over and over again. Oh, I almost died there. I saw that. Right. First time I did one of these fights, I finished and went back to my ship only for the ship to be gone because one of the rocks hit it. That has happened. Definitely can happen. Chickens everywhere. Chickens. All right. Mostly making sure I'm not doing it if it's inefficient or something. I mean, I really wouldn't care much about it. Honestly, like, I really wouldn't worry too much about it. The part of the fun of Sea of Thieves is not about doing it efficiently. It's about exploring. You know, it's about exploring the game, exploring the environment. Once you get to a point where you understand the game, you understand everything about it, then you can worry about, you know, leveling efficiently or things like that, you know? Because honestly, like for example, right, the best way to make money in the game, hands down, is by doing skeleton orbs at skeleton camps. Hands down. You know, 20k per orb takes you 8 minutes to do, and you can, you know, with a grade 5 emissary, you know, it's 50k per orb. Golden Glory makes that double, so 100k per orb. 8 minutes for 100k. Just do that over and over again. Sure, that's how you make the most money. That's how you can also level pretty quickly. But is it the most fun? It's not. It's not the most fun. You know, for a time it's fun. Then afterwards, it's just a grind. You know, so that's why I say making sure that you are, you know, taking advantage of everything that Sea of Thieves has to offer. When I do it, there's not a single chest around for me to carry several things at once. Blessed core, got it. I did get lucky there. The fact that we got a treasure chest there. Oh, and a second one. 2 treasure chests. Look at that. Donnie says, how's your day going today? It's going great, Donnie. How about you? What's up with you today? Because here's what happens, folks, right? When you start doing things over and over again, it becomes a grind. You then tend to not like that grind. You tend to hate you, and then that not like, that dislike turns to hate. And then you start playing the game not for fun, but because you feel like you have to. And that's where I feel like a lot of Hourglass players are right now, for example, right? They feel like they have to. They feel like they have to play Hourglass. Why? Because they want the special cosmetic that goes along with it. But why do they want it? You know, is it really worth their time? Right? And that's on them to decide. That's on them to decide whether or not it's worth their time to do the thing that gets you that reward. You know, 9 times out of 10, people understand that. But for some reason, Hourglass in particular tends to bring up some pretty bad feels. And I believe it's because of its combination of, I want this, I can't have it. Why can't I have it? I can't have it because I can't win. You know, skill-wise, I just am not as good as some other players in that moment. For that battle, in that particular battle, I didn't win. And because of that, I have bad feels now. But it's okay. It's okay to lose. It's okay. Like, this is a digital representation of nothing, okay? This is just a digital ship. It will sink. It will come back. Everything is fine, okay? You didn't lose anything. You didn't lose any gold. You didn't lose any of the trinkets or the cosmetics around that. You didn't even lose any XP. You gained XP even by losing. So, like, I really recommend taking things in stride when it comes to Hourglass and just going along for the ride. Going along for the journey. Like, we will lose. We lost earlier today. Our very first match we lost, you know? And that could set a tone, but we chose not to let it set the tone. And because of that, we then got a 4 streak and we were able to turn everything in. Donnie says, I'm doing pretty good. My girlfriend and I got Ghost Curse this past Golden Glory, so we're happy. Nice. GG's, Donnie. I'm not taking that chest of rage with me. Those bad feels can also be frustration boiling over. If I lose, fine. If I lose 8 times in a row, what the heck is happening? It's a good way to put everything. I always try to think of myself as that losing is part of winning. You always, you try and learn something, right? Like, for example, right? Our match with Jews VT. I learned that, hey, just because somebody's using a grapple gun does not mean that we don't need to worry about them. We do. We absolutely do. All right, we got a battle. Got here. Okay. I don't care if I'm gonna be a sword lord forever. I'm getting that golden ghost curse. Sure, absolutely. Play the way you want to play. You know, I don't mind. I don't mind any, like, another thing is I don't mind if you are a naval guy. I don't mind if you're a naval player. I don't mind if you are a TDMer. Doesn't matter to me. Play the way you want to play. We'll have fun along the way. I got hit twice there. Oh, all right. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. I was really trying to avoid that one. My last 10 cabins for my cabin fever calm, so that really means 12 more of these buggy voyages. All right, mass is down. Really trying to all right, we're good here. Get this back up. Okay, we're good. We're on the move. You hit my mast again? Yeah. Are you cursed at all, Athena or servants? Yeah, I've got the ghost curse and the skelly curse. Avoid this here. Managed to recover there. Everything is okay for the most part. All right, we're good. All right, fully repaired. Almost fully. Gonna have to rename your ship to Theseus because none of it's original anymore. Come on. Thank you. Ran out of cannonball at the very bad time. Very poor time to run out of cannonballs there. He's still returning. GG's, man. GG's. Nah, man. You almost had me there with that one ball. You too, man. You too. Let's go. Love camaraderie on the seas, chat. Decent half level right there. GG's. Good fight. He almost had you. He did. He almost had me. I'd have to go back and see why he didn't board me after he one balled me, because he was very close. I wonder if he was just out of position. Of course, we got to deal with the stormtroopers from the sea fort. Might have had holes. Could be. Could be. When you say one ball, what does that mean? That means that your pirate has been hit by a cannonball directly, basically on the face, and that's an insta kill. That's instant death. Having a short, friendly chat after an Hourglass match is one of the best interactions of the game. Hands down, totally agree. No argument from me there. Up in that spot. Cannonball here. Shut up, bird. Not now, bird. I know you're upset. I know. We're trying. We're just gonna get a last of the supplies here. Last of the supplies, and then we'll get moving. Everything is fine. All right. Fly's got. Now we go. And we're off. Okay, let's go ahead and heal here the Nana. You're off to see the wizard? That's right, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because of the wonderful things he does. All right, we are, what grade faction stash are we right now? Oh, almost 5. Almost 5 there. Okay. I wonder... Near Crescent. Could we do like a Order of Souls bounty for a Skeleton Lord maybe at Crescent? See if that does it. Do a quick Order of Souls mission. Oh, and we got Ashen Wind Skull. Let's go. I was seeing a good guy yesterday who said that they were doing a tall table. When I checked the book to do the final camp, he had a vault voyage up. Dirty pirate. Sneaky, sneaky pirate, eh? That's funny. All right. Hopefully you don't have to see the ball of 1. We got the ball of 1 earlier, Dio, but we managed to come out on top. How you doing today, man? All the friends be here indeed. Right. So, for those of you who weren't watching during our Festival of Giving live streams, this is the #1 way that you can wrap up an Ashen or like a Skeleton Lord voyage rather quickly. Okay. It's legit. Just use Ashen Wind Skull. It's just that. Okay. Guys all here. Just look, watch. You're all dead. Now watch something else spawn in now. Instant death. That pig got in the way. Yep, fire boops. Exactly. They don't need a lot of fire, just instant. NPC Burning Blade sung me while doing a skeleton camp during Gold Rush Hour. Was 1 second late to bail water. No, you hate it. You hate to see it. You hate to see that happen. Is she? And these are super helpful for gold skeletons because, hey, it's fire. Works out just fine. What mission is this? This is bounty for a skeleton lord. Catty. Can you cook it to perfection with the skull? No, sadly not. I don't know why. I've never seen them cook. They can cook with a firebomb, though. Feels like Rare has been suspiciously quiet. They just got back from their holiday. They were on holiday. A good chunk of them were on holiday from the week of Christmas to just this past Monday, on the 6th. Oh, hello. Okay, well, Ashen Windskull cannot beat Gunpowder Barrel. Just FYI, that does not happen. That still wins. All right, back on our ship. Good. Duchess is out. Now look how fast the Duchess goes down. Let's get these skellies here. Going to fear. Hi, Duchess. Hi, Duchess. Bounty for a skeleton lord complete. Witching dolls. He's on board. Okay, that's disgustingly fast. It is, right? I told you. Ashen Windskull. You don't sleep on Ashen Windskull, okay? Especially now that you can turn it in for full gold value, even though it's depleted. Right? So just use it. Use it until you're done with it. There you go. Grade 5 faction stash. Nice. It used to reduce the price the more you use it. True. It used to. But they updated that, I think, in Season 13. I think Season 13 was the update for that one. Back to grade 5 faction stash. Let's go. I heard a mermaid here, so we're gonna get that done real quick. Put this stuff away here first. For those folks just tuning in, we are doing Hourglass Defense in Sea of Thieves. We turned in recently a 4 streak, and in fact, grade 5 faction stash. We just got a grade 5 faction stash back in. Turning in all of our supplies here. All the goodies. Just doing events while waiting for someone to spawn. Basically, yeah. We're just doing events until we see the an attacker in Hourglass. Oh, jackpot. Look at that. bet it's not like a red. Rather not reds. That's my thing. 3 gems ain't bad at all. I saw a cannon rowboat. Saw a cannon rowboat other on the other side of this island here, so we're gonna go pick up its supplies. We've also got the 3 gems that we need to pick up. We're waiting on another hourglasser come on through. But yeah, hourglass defense is great if you don't feel like repetitively diving. Again, the downside to hourglass defense is that you have to wait until there's a spot on your server if it's too busy. Thank you, Lo-Fi, for the hydrate. They ever fix poison darts on statues? Oh, I never even tested poison darts on statues. That'd be interesting. One, 2, 3. Go. Those guys up there. What in the stream do you do, John? Oh, right now I'm just I'm gotten enough treasure on my boat so that we're grade 5 faction stash for Hourglass, and now we're just waiting on somebody to come after us for Hourglass Battles. Snowy, says John, hope you're well. How you doing, Snowy? I am well. How about you? How was your holiday? You gonna sell your loot? We sell the loot after we get a 4 streak, because what we're trying to do is we're trying to keep the I guess we could sell the loot in advance if we already get a grade 5 faction stash though, right? That was the other theory. We didn't know. We didn't know if the faction stash counted once it was off the boat, if it was on the boat. We weren't really sure about that. Right. Ooh, yummy. Yummy supplies. We have plenty of supplies right now, like a lot of supplies. That's why I'm really afraid of sinking right now. Like as a solo, 64 chains, a lot of cannonballs, curse balls. I'm gonna take those. I'm gonna take those bone collars. Wood for days and plenty of food as well. You think the stash resets? That's right, sups. I see a shipwreck right next to Port Merrick. We're gonna head there to the shipwreck. Then we'll test out. We'll test out exactly what counts and what doesn't count for faction stashes. Here's my theory. My theory is, because we took things off of our boat, right? We put it on our rowboat. My theory is, we took things off of our ship and we put it at Port Merrick. But we didn't turn it in. My theory is the faction stash gets lower as you turn things in. As you literally turn things, as you sell your treasure, the faction stash gets lowered. Doesn't matter whether or not it was sold, it was off your ship or not. Whether or not it was sold is what makes the difference. This is a new mechanic faction stash. It's not new. It's been in the game since November of 2022. but it only really matters for Hourglass defense. That's why nobody really uses it. But basically, as your ship gets more and more loot on board it, you can then use it to further increase your Hourglass levels beyond just single matches. Glad you aren't an evil pirate. I saw someone taking advantage of the cannon row in Hourglass defense. I have never seen that. I have used Port Merrick as a fort, though. You might have seen my video on that, where I've used the cannon towers at Port Merrick to sink people. I've kept my boat inside the harbor. But what I don't do is I mean, some like videos have come out where like the ships themselves are stuck and you can't sink them. I don't do that. Don't know much about Hourglass. Gotcha. Love Hourglass, but I suck at it, so I always end up playing 5 games and then quitting. I get it. Takes time. The blue gem. What else we got here? King Skull? Ooh, okay. Hold on, we got some loot. We got some good loot. Ashen King's chest. Because of how the defense spawn mechanic works, they would park the ship on otherwise island or port and take the cannon or row out to the offender's spawn point and wait. Never heard of that one before. Not surprised though. Love that you can eat underwater to stop yourself from drowning to death. Yeah. I didn't want to waste my pineapples, you know? Didn't want to waste my pineapples. Need those. Did I drift? Best time to try Hourglass is definitely during Golden Glory or Community Week, because those double rewards make it quick even with losses. It's true. Here, Johnny with the stretch. Will do. Oh, that's a good stretch. For those folks just tuning in, we are in the middle of Hourglass defense. We're on a 1 streak right now. We turned in a 4 streak earlier. Got plenty of supplies. We have no worries on supplies right now. That guy didn't make it. That guy's defying physics right now. Bounty skull. That was the last of the treasure. Now we can focus on supplies. Pineapple, the fruit that tries to eat you as you eat it. I just heard about that actually. A day or two ago. I just heard that pineapple's proteins try and eat yours. I was like, what? That's insane. Like, that is crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the supplies here. It's so delicious, though. Bromelain, it breaks down organic protein. It's a warrior's fruit? Like Worf with prune juice, huh? This is a warrior's drink. That is the reason why you get a tingly feeling on your tongue as you eat pineapple. I don't really eat pineapple. I every now and again, if I go to Korean barbecue, Lou and I, like, she'll grill a couple pineapple slices on the grill that like cleanse the palate between meats. It's not like we don't have like a regular supply of it. God, so many dang layers. Eat the shark. Rubs for days. All right, let's go. Back to our ship before we get a battle. Who wants salty pineapple? Yuck. That guy. All right. We definitely want to sell the Ashen King stuff. Does I need those commendations? What do we end up with here? Rose Wrecker, Kraken, Murfruit. Okay. Various goodies. Heading over to Port Merrick here. John, will you record a bedtime story for me? A bedtime story? My voice to lull you to sleep, Caddy? Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. An epic tale. More and more people say I should do some sort of like voice recording or voice acting sort of thing. Almost passed out just now. Jon Bardcore reads bedtime stories album would sell for sure. You guys are cute. Okay, someone put a comment on my YouTube, a recent YouTube short, or YouTube video saying, I thought you sound so professional. I thought this was a Sea of Thieves ad. I was like, let's go. Rare, you want to hire me? We can make this happen now. Chest here turned in. All right. What else can we do here? Let's see, because we're still faction stash grade 5, right? Yeah, we're still faction stash grade 5. What else is valuable enough to sell here? Probably the Ashen Windskull, right? Sell that. So the Ritual Skull for doubloons. I want those doubloons. How do you earn guild rep? By basically selling anything and everything. Everything that you sell, as long as you're sailing on behalf of your guild, will earn you guild reputation. And then once you get to level 15 in your guild, then you can get a guild emissary flag, and that really helps boost up your guild. There it is. So the goal is to get to level 15 first for your guild. That's the hardest grind. The hardest grind, especially if you're a low-level guild or if you're a low-member guild, is to get to level 15. Once you're level 15, you can pop on a guild emissary like this guy, and then it's a lot easier. Not like super easy, but it's easier by comparison. Does that slow down the nerf from other factions? I mean, you're sacrificing being able to be an emissary for the other factions, so you're not getting the extra boost from the other factions, but you are gaining guild rep instead. Banana. Alright, we're on the road again. Let's go. Not dawdling. We've been dawdling for too long. Spice it up. Let's make something happen here. Yeah, glowy Reaper's chest. Gold Reaper's chest out there somewhere. Where? It's over there. There we are over here. There's a Reaper 1 at the... Currently might be going to the Fort of the Damned. Might be doing some Fort of the Damned stuff. Can you harpoon the rest off, not sell, and check the fashion stash level? It's still that would still be grade 5, Jonas. We did test that. We did test that. You have a cooldown on banana. So that way you guys don't go broke all at once, you know? All right, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully I don't get invaded. If I do, rip me. Let's see, we are back. Good to go. Fantastic. Y'all can see me. Great. You can vote to dive while near an island to stop invades, by the way. Vote to dive while near an island. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Thank you, DB. Good, that's my bathroom break button, basically. Chaos in the chat again. I see. Owl, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Yep. Port of the Dam just spawned in. That's the Reaper ship. We weren't doing anything? Okay. I see. That's what Desi and Sponge did when they slept during their world record run. How did they keep the ship if they were both sleeping? Or did only one person sleep at a time? God, that must have been crazy. Got someone to hold? Okay. How many channel points to get you to sing Banana Phone? Yeah, those Reapers are over at, they're over at the Fort of the Dam right now. They obviously can see us. We have Guild Grade 5. They know where we are. Meg? All right. Ancient Terror. I'll take an Ancient Terror. Happy to take an Ancient Terror. I need those. Emlem, what's going on, man? Doing well. How about yourself? Ancient Terrors, second most of the rare Megs. Not a Crested Queen, I know, right? It's a miracle. Made breakfast 20 minutes ago. Nice. What'd you have? You mean the most rare other than the one that doesn't exist? Man, oh man. Sad times. Why'd you make me sad now? She exists, true. Caddy has seen her. Gotten her leg bitten off by her too. Went chomp, chomp, chomp. Rip my leg, exactly. Oh, hold on there now. Hold up. We're sure Ancient isn't more rare. Down goes the Ancient Terror. GG's. Let's go. Oh, what is this? What is going on here? Goth Girl Enthusiast. We've seen this ship before. We have fought this ship in Hourglass before. The name is very recognizable, in fact. I forget who sails it, though.
Oh, you're coming over. That's fine.
Hello.
how are you?
Good. How are you? I was just saying I remembered your ship name.
Did you really?
Yeah. Goth Girl Enthusiast. It's very hard to forget.
We ran into each other?
We did during Hourglass.
Oh, John. It's funny. Yes, it's funny you mentioned it. I do remember that name now. It's very funny. Huh, what do you know? Small world, right?
What's up? How you doing?
Not a whole lot, man. I'm just doing my own thing.
Gotcha,
I thought that was a shrouded ghost, so I stopped to just get a quick shot in.
No, Terror. Ancient Terror.
Okay.
Yeah, just an Ancient Terror. I mean, those are hard to come by too, but at least it wasn't the ghost.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just doing some diving, or just perusing through the seas?
Not quite. I met up with some other players. They're doing the Fort of the Damned right now.
Oh, that Reaper ship. Yeah. I saw that Reaper one go in there.
Deal.
What's that?
Right, I met you on Twitch. I have the worst memory, dude.
It's okay. It's all good. I'm not a big deal though. It's okay.
Big deal, my ass. That's a pretty big deal to me, man. Sorry, I just pulled up your Twitch. I'm like, I swear to God, I know this guy. I cannot figure out why. It was nice running into you again, dude.
Yeah, absolutely. Safe travels.
I do my best.
Oh no, went too far. Whoopsie. Don't sink me now, okay? You're in my Twitch right now. Don't sink me. All right, we're safe. We're good. Way overshot. Yeah. But I got the merm, though. That's good. Hey, I actually have use for this meg meat now. So there's new players doing Fort of the Dam. Chef Norn, thank you so much for the follow. Actually have use for this meg meat. Oh, my bananas. My bananas are keeping me from collecting that meg meat. All right. Meg meat got. Let's go ahead and start cooking. Cook the meg meat. Get that going. All right, so if they're gonna be doing the Fort of the Dam together, I don't really care about interfering in that. Let's go ahead and Dakio says, "Oh my God, it's you, John Anti-Cheat, brother. Can you give some PvP tips? I play on 170 ping." Sorry to say, you've got the wrong John. My name is Jon Bardcore. I'm the Banana King, not John Anti-Cheat. That's Bug Sensei or Sug Bensei on his YouTube channel. We know each other. We're aware of each other's presence, and we keep each other accountable on the seas. But alas, I am not the person you are looking for. Good on Bug though, for he's really blown up in the past year. Like, he was known primarily for doing his Sea of Thieves sort of like memes, like his Sea of Thieves memes videos. But this John Anti-Cheat thing is super powerful stuff. Yeah, GG's to him. Absolutely. Bruh, says Monkey. Both John and John are good ones? Aw. Let's see now. What do we have here? Could do fleet. Can't wait for season 15. It's been leaked enough to say that much. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, we just put out a short about it, actually. Rare's been talking about Hunter's Call. Rare's also been talking about Reaper's Bones, so let's go. Updates on both factions. People forget Reapers hasn't really been updated either since it came out. Like, they've had their commendations, but the faction itself hasn't been updated since they first were released back when emissaries became a thing, back in the Ships of Fortune update. So Hunter's Call and Reaper's Bones need a bit of love. You know, it's gonna have something to do with Megs for the Hunter's Call. I mean, I hope that there's something that's other than just Megs. But yeah, I mean, Megs are an obvious choice for sure. You know, for those folks just tuning in, welcome. We are in the middle of Hourglass defense. We've just started off on a new streak here. We had a 4 streak, turned it in. We're now back on our streak on a 1. We're just waiting for another Hourglass match. In the meantime, we're collecting as many treasures as possible. Pirate Teamwork says, hi, Jon Bardcore. How you doing, Pirate Teamwork? As a Sea of Thieves insiders, things will come to the game. That's right. You're the OG, John. Well, nice to meet you, too. It's my first time watching your live stream. Are you doing PvP? We are, Dakia. We are doing PvP. We are doing Hourglass defense. So what that means, basically, is that instead of us diving to meet enemies, we are waiting for them to dive to us. And we're just collecting treasures in the meantime. Good, how are you? I'm doing great, man. Been a great stream so far. We're about four-ish hours in. And yeah, it's been going great. Chat's here, having a great time. Let's see. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and do the Fleet Cloud here. Oh, it's gonna be the bomb. I just got kegged. Well, I saw that way too late. Everything is okay. All right, all good, chat. Let's see. It's been a while since our last match. I'm curious if that means that one is due, or if that means that the server is full. You play on Xbox only servers? Love the content? Thank you, Will. I don't. I actually play on PC servers with an Xbox controller. I like the feel of the controller in my hands. And I also feel like it's more accurate for naval. It does put me at a disadvantage for avatar-based combat, but we make do with what we can. Controller on PC is brave? We try. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. These kegs spawn randomly in the ocean, or are they dropped by players? Because I've only been blown up by one randomly in the sea like a year ago and haven't encountered that since. They spawn randomly if they're next to birds. If you see birds in the sky and then you hit a keg, that's a keg spawn from a bird. That's random. All right. We've now entered the Fleet Cloud here. What sensitivity do you have your controller settings at? For my controller, primarily, it's 7.8. Each individual, weapons are different, though. Still cooking. Ooh. Gamora, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? What's your method for last ship in the fleet, John? What, the galleon? It's pretty much the same as everything else. Scatter shots are helpful as well. And fire bombs. If you can get a fire bomb on their deck, that'd be great. Lure dart also works out very well if you can manage to get one on there. For sure. This guy should be done. You're done. I like to lure dart the captain as caddy boards. Gotcha, gotcha. Grade 3 ghost. Oh, there's a combination for this. All right, let's go. All the more reason to do it. All the more reason to do this. Good. Probably sinking skeleton ships as a ghost. You can't fix a hole by throwing water at it? Yeah, but you can block a chain shot by throwing water at it. Found that one out. And no, that's not supposed to happen. That's a bug. Where do you think the chest of forts is going to be next season? Skelly Fleet? I don't know. I think it really just depends on what the update for season 15 is going to be. Like, we know it's going to be Hunter's Call based, but is it like... Is there going to be like an update specifically for Hunter's Call? That gives them like a world event or something? That'd be interesting. Because I guarantee it'd probably be in that. I really wanted to be an Ashen Winds in the event as 2 lords. They can have 5 lords. You still finish it off super fast. Blau, how are you? Left or right? Right. Leedsy, how you doing? Get this all turned around here. For those folks just tuning in, we are in the middle of Hourglass defense. So we're waiting for our next Hourglass match. In the meantime, we are doing some world events. Recon, thank you so much for the follow. They're stacking for the damage. They're very, very slow. They're new players. The person we met, the ghost we met, said that they were new players and that they're allianced with them. I think that's Chef Norn in the chat. I'm not entirely sure though, because again, I have gamer tags hidden, so I'm not 100% sure. Good. Woke up a bit late, but got some good sleep. Nice, nice. All right, that one's sunk too. Yo, I saw your videos yesterday. Enjoyed it so much. It got me back into Sea of Thieves. Nice. Let's go, Recon. What video? Welcome back. One of them is British, so if you kill them, I won't be too upset. Recon, what video was that you watched that brought you back in? I forgot. That's okay. It's all good. I appreciate the fact that it was me that you watched one of my videos, though. Waiting for the thing to spawn here. Give me the loot. The last time we did this, we got into an Hourglass match, and we immediately won that match. Like, I don't know what happened. The other opponent just quit or, like, crashed or something because it was an instant win. We got the alert, and then we got the win. It was very weird. Bardcore vids are the lure dart. cute. It's very cute. All right, here we go. See ghost skeletons there? I do see ghost skeletons there. Ow. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to? Okay, that's fine. Bardcore with almost 2 million coin. I didn't think that was possible. I mean, we had a decent amount of coin every time we finished off our gildeds during the Festival of Giving. The Hourglass strategy video. Oh, the Port Merrick one. That was fun. That was a fun one. Go. All right. Storm's coming in, though. That's not great for me. Not a fan of that. Heading back in toward the center battle area. Now we want to make sure the game recognizes that we're still fighting the ship, because I think as soon as it thinks we stop fighting it, it's going to invade me. My voice chat doesn't work on PS5. Does anyone know how to fix? Not on PS5s. Sorry, I'm on PC. Check your privacy settings. That's usually a major issue with Xbox players. If Xbox players can't talk, it's usually because their privacy settings prevent them from doing that. And most people don't even know that it's a thing. Yes. Keep at an angle for me so you don't hit me, but I can still hit you. Right, ram here. There we go. See if we can get closer here. That was perfect. Aw, thank you, Jonas. Bird, not now. Now she's definitely gonna ram me. Get these lowers in. right, she sunk. GG. Don't be mad. Try and snipe me to death. How dare you? All right. Battle complete. Get it going. Let's get it going here. Jonas wants to see blood. Get that. Wants to see blood at the Fort of the Damned. Oh, but Burning Blade just spawned in. Burning Blade just spawned in. Burning Blade would be huge for bone callers, that's for sure. Juicy, juicy loot right now. Let's go. Alright, so we still have that Fort of the Damned up. We have the Burning Blade up right now. We're still waiting on an invasion. Burning Blade's getting awfully close. So many storage crates. Getting away from that fleet, getting away from that storm first before anything else. Jeez. If I had the posture check. Oh, I was slightly dipping. Slightly dipping. Now you can see it live, Lo-Fi. Now you can know for sure. All right. Key for this guy. Homes. Pros, Lo-Fi can monitor posture checks easier. Cons, Lo-Fi is more susceptible to yawn transfers. John, how long have you been playing Sea of Thieves? I've been playing since the game came out. I took about an 8-month break, 7-8-month break after the first couple of months. Came back for the anniversary update in 2019, and then haven't left since. Any idea of waiting for an invasion reserves a ship spot on the server, or do they sometimes increase the ship count temporarily? I think you have to wait. You have to wait until there's a spot open on the server. Because there are times when I spend like an hour or so waiting for a match. That's the downside. That's the major downside to Hourglass defense. These guys away. Okay, good to go there. take a peek over that fort of the dam. Take a peek, see. Full peek, see. We'll see if we get invaded in the meantime. Don't look at me like that, Banana Kid. I'm curious. I can be a curious bard, you know? No kegs. That's good. That's good. Skelly ship over there. Reaper burning blade over there. Switch my mana food to actual good food there. Fire bombs there. Bone collars. So many bone collars. The kegs in the water act like mines. Yes, basically, Lumar. They're not going to be insta kills, but they will cause significant damage, and especially if they knock you off your boat, you might be in trouble. They hurt the worst for solos. Everyone else can kind of tank them. These guys are trying to betray me. Here, you sink them, Nori, and then you and I can share the loot. Oh, I hear it. I hear the battle. That's funny. LA Phantoms works. Vanilla. Hi, John. How are you? Do you ever stream with anyone else, or are you always solo? On occasion, I stream with some other people. Like, for example, this Saturday, we've got a duo sloop coming up with Skelly Curse IRL. I do have to get more used to streaming with others. My biggest issue is that I have a specific time frame I can stream. 6-hour block of time that I have. You know, I have it basically almost every day, but it's very specific. So if they're outside of that particular time zone, I can't really stream with them. I don't know which ship is in trouble. I'm seeing a lot of battle going on right now. All right, the Reaper ship. That's what we can do here. All right. I'm not going to risk the ship. Oh, they're still in the middle of doing it. Don't mind me. Shark, not now. Hello there. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, we're good. Everything is okay. Now, the thing is, they're a duo crew. They're definitely not new. They're definitely not as new as they seemed. Curse spam. The problem is that the curses are broken. we've encountered situations where we've been cursed and we've cursed others, and it has no effect. Half the time. Helio says, hello, pirates. How you doing, Helio? Right now. So, Norn, if you are watching right now, I would ask you to turn off the stream. I wouldn't want I don't want anyone to get a tactical advantage for any particular reason. Like, just want to make sure everything is super clear, super clean. We either win or we lose. That's all. Mr. Bardcore, you're my favorite. Aw, thank you, Leo. You know, if they set this up, they did it well. For sure, for sure. I heard a cannon shot go off. I don't know if they're trying to do, I don't think there's any sort of funny boarding method right now. Again, I'd rather not risk the ship if at all possible. I don't want to play this. On PC with the controller. Nice. Nice, Cal. Thank you. Thank you. Smart. See what they do about long range. the mast. They caught. They're sailing away right now. Pick the murmurs in the water here. Don't see any. For those folks just tuning in, we are in the middle of chasing down a sloop here, Reaper. I think they're 4 or 5 now at this point. 4. Reaper 4. Yeah, they're running right now. If they get too far out, we will probably get invaded. But as long as we're close by, we won't be. I have to get out of the fog of the fort of the dam, though. That's would be preferable. The green mists, as it were. Not now, bird. Got another ship at the fort. I didn't see one. Well, there's one, though. That's Goth Girl Enthusiast. That's the person we talked to already. They might be trying to go for another keg play. That angle. Fix that. We'll let this ship go on by. Repair.
Don't do it! Oh, you made it. Alright, it's okay. We're okay.
Repair. Problem with duos is that when we do our normal sort of parallel, there's one person that's always steering properly, so their angles are consistent, where ours can kind of somewhat be erratic. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Don't splash water at the hole. Does not fix the hole. All right. Oh, there's another ship here. Hello, other ship. That is steadily approaching. You're just throwing water back where it came from is all? Yep, pretty much. Not a captain ship on this one. They are heading to the Fort of the Damned? No, they're going to fish. Not really sure what they're doing. Yeah, they're heading to the Fort of the Damned for some reason or another. Reaper ship is trying to get away. They got that going on. Okay. Everything's fine. We'll just go back to doing our thing. This guy's going to the sea post. Guy's gonna crash. He just anchored there. Anchored at the sea post. Fine there. Reaper ship might encounter the burning blade. Might try and take it over. That's what I would do. Because you can just earn back your Reaper flag very easily. You're a duo crew, so you can somewhat manage the blade. The only thing is that you've got Golf Drone Enthusiast somewhere around here. But for those folks just tuning in, we are in the middle of Hourglass defending. Unfortunately, we're kind of stuck right now because we're waiting on a battle. We could go back to finish the Fort of the Damned if we can't finish up that second one. I think the Reaper's gonna attack the Burning Blade. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to take it over. Do you prefer solo slooping over any other crew form in SOT? Most of the time, yes, Rizon. That's only because I know what I want to do. Bez, thank you so much for the follow. They're trying to turn in. They're going to turn in what they got. Gotcha. So rather than having to convince crewmates, you'd just rather play your way. Pretty much. Pretty much. Also, a lot of times, you know, if we're looking at it from a content creator's perspective, like I don't necessarily, not many times do I come away with like absolute W's. There are times when I play and I literally have nothing. So I have nothing to show for it in the end, other than the entertainment of the chat. And for those who are like more interested in actually playing the game, it's not as interesting to them. You know, they don't get anything out of it, which I totally get. I understand. You know, like for example, if you want to grind out gold or, you know, PvP or whatever, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, that's Golf Drone Enthusiast. They went over Reaper's hideout to go turn in. They're done. They're getting out of here. We could theoretically finish the fort right now. As long as there's no mermaids here, basically. Do a quick, would you consider this a steal? I would, right? Because we didn't start this. Let's go. See if we can finish this off real quick. I don't even know what wave they're on right now. I got wrapped up in doing hourglass defense. Somehow got wrapped up in a Fort of the Damned. Hello. Hello. I bet you I'm not going to see that sloop come out the other side. Bet you I'm not going to see that sloop come out the other side. Anyways, been loving your streams, man. Happy I stumbled across your Twitch. Oh, I appreciate that, Rizon. Let's see, let me see. Oh, I do see that. I do see this coming off the other side. Kind of surprised. I hear Keg. I do hear Keg. Nope, I don't hear Keg. You stuck? There you go. Captain Falcor says, "Hey, Bardcore, nice to see you, man." Falcor, what is going on, man? Yeah, we turned on the camera. You know, we got the lights going for the new year. And what do you know? Here I am in the flesh, so to speak. I'm a ghost form right now, but you know, other than that, oh, that was a lot of blunderbusses all at once. How are you, Falcor?
Howdy.
Hello, hello.
How you doing, man? That's the wrong light.
Oh, you know. So those guys just skedaddled and went over to Reapers to turn in?
They went over to Reapers. They ended up getting on my ship when I was definitely not ready for it. And that helped me out for a while. They're on their way back now, but we should be fine. I'll probably go deal with them. I don't really care about the fort anymore. This is just personal.
Gotcha. So did they say they were new for you, and then they just up and betrayed you?
No, they didn't say they were new.
Oh, okay.
I got the impression that they said they were new.
Okay.
My bad.
I'm good. Hope you're doing well. I am, Falcor. Yeah, we're just cruising along right now. We're doing some hourglass defense. You know, we've been on the server now for a little bit, and came across this person on the seas. We've fought them before in hourglass, and now we've kind of got a temporary alliance going right now against opponents who are apparently who will probably be sailing back here. The Reaper here will be sailing back. There's also another sloop somewhere around here. Saw them before. Can you help me get Ghost Curse, please? I don't have any services to that effect. No, sorry. Do we know Trading Isidro? Yeah, we met them. They're a Goth Girl enthusiast. We met them on the seas. They were the ones who were looking for the kill on the Shrouded Ghost. But we had the Ancient Terror instead. Don't know by ship name? Yeah, that's Goth Girl enthusiast. W ship name, I guess. Anyway, Falcor, what have you been up to, man? You just get done with your holidays? Back from break, basically? I hear it's snowing over there. My UK viewers were letting me know they were getting a bit of a dusting. Bardcore cam? There is a Bardcore cam. How are you? Since when? Since the new
There's
year.
still in Reapers, if you're curious.
Yeah. How are you, Simi? Been having to pretend to be civil to family members, but they've all gone now, so it's okay. I feel that. I feel that so much. Fuck, it's not gonna help me here. Get my sword. Alright. Oh, I mean, no. As long as the other ship is here, we won't get invaded. Which I guess is fine for now. But I do want to continue our Hourglass run. What are we up to? We're doing Hourglass defense. Oh, okay, boss. Now we get the knives back out. Paired cannon. Paired cannon. Hold on. Paired cannon somewhere. Here. Stuck. There we go. Over there. You're fighting somebody over there at Plunder? The Plunder. The Reaper ship is returning.
Good to know.
Thus we make our farewells. So long, farewell, Alviders, and goodbye. And there's also a, there's the sloop. There it is. There's the tucking sloop. We knew there was a tucking sloop here. We knew there was a tucking sloop here. Okay. Hello. How are you? Not up there? You sure? Double check. We're good. Fantastic. How about down here? 10 out of 10. Oh, my rowboat's seen better days. And now my rowboat's all better. Why do I have to pay the shipwright to fix my ship when I can do... Wait. I can hit one plank on this rowboat and it's fully repaired, fully restored. Why do I have to pay the shipwright to do the same thing? Huh? Explain that one to me. Yeah, there you are. There you are. I seen you. I seen you. That's why you're moving. I know. Oh, and there's another ship. Wait. No, that's the same one. Okay. Very confused right now. I'm also about to ram into this island. Whoopsie. I will still maintain that Shelly builds the dock the way she does in Ancient Spire, so people will hit it and need her to repair. Scams. Scams all around. What level are you in Hourglass, and are you only playing it for invasions? I'm 205 right now in Guardians, and well, actually nowadays I'm what? 210. So 210 in Guardians, and right now today I'm doing it only for invasions. Yes, I'm doing that because we're trying to get the commendations done for Hourglass, and that requires us to get invaded, win those invasions, commendations and trinkets. What you doing? Hmm? What you doing? I can't have you over here now. I've left you alone now for too long. You were trying to be sneaky. You were trying to be a little sneak. Come back now. You get back here now. I feel you. The hourglass accommodations are so weird. Yesterday I sat on the shores to go for 4 hours just to fish up some fish bones as a skelly. Yeah, that does happen. Come on back now. I want to sink that blade, though. Alright, let's go after the blade. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. Maybe. They fired first. Act of war. Killed with a chain shot. I'm gonna hit this island though. Chain shot 1 ball. Yep. Gotta ram the island. That's okay. It's all good. We're fine. All good. GG's. And they saw. I don't know what their plan was, but I didn't like it. Did not like it. Okay. Well, their plan, didn't go so well for them. Dude, what is going on today? Am I stalking, John? I'm not stalking. They were hidden near Orsala when we were digging the Fort of the Damned. Okay. If you put enough cannonballs into a ship, it creates holes, and those holes put water into the ship, and it sinks. 8-minute tutorial coming out soon. 801. Just make sure. Bardcore. All right. Sometimes, YouTube takes off a second, then all of a sudden you're out your mid-rolls. Gotta be clear. There's a lot of loot somewhere. It's Lag City. I mean, that Reaper sloop has a bit of loot. Or at least they did. I don't know if they still do. It's probably me. I'm the one causing the lag. I've got a lot of loot on me. Reaper ship. A handy intro and channel logo can buy you some precious seconds. Nah, those are death knells. Don't do those. This Captain Falcor is going to be big someday, you can tell. This kid's got something to him. It's Flameheart causing the lag. He said he'd burn his way through the Sea of Thieves. He meant ping. Ping. What do we got here? Ooh, doubloons. Need those. Need some doubloons. Ashen key for another ashen chest. Let's go. More doubloons. Crafting skills. We have. We're the ones who are causing the lag, chat. I'm not gonna lie. We're the ones who have the loot. Okay. Like it is a thing for sure. Our loot pile has gotten kind of substantial. These supplies here away. And storage crate. Rest of this wood. And foods. All right, let's go. Now, the burning blade. It's a rock. You going to the burning blade? Yeah, that's where we're heading to next. Is open crew more fun than solo sloop or not? I've never played open crew before. I mean, you find the right person? Absolutely. The biggest issue with open crew is that you can never know who you're going to encounter. And unfortunately in sloops, there's no brig option. So if you encounter someone who's like messing around and not really looking to, partake in the game with you, then there's no other option that you have other than to quit and to start again and then hope that you don't get matched with that person again. That's the number one reason why I don't like open crew sloops. At least with brigs and galleons, you've got a potential option with the brig, but sloop is tough. We are chasing after the burning blade right now. We have wind for once. It's a miracle, I know. We're heading up to the far north there. We shall follow. Over near Sharktooth Key at the moment. Reaper ship will probably finish the Fort of the Damned here. I don't know where the other sloop went. Played Open Crew Galley last night. We capped the blade and decided to do Fort of the Damned. It was a great crew and great session. We had the whole server on us. Sought hard mode. Nice! JP Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. What's going on? Oh, I hear cannons, so... Those guys are still fighting it out right now, looks like. We'll let them 1v1. I'm after bigger fish. I'm after Flameheart's fish. And bone collars. And cannonballs and food. Peanut Butter, thank you so much for the follow. Kel, gotta go, Mr. Bardcore. Thanks for a great stream as always, and we'll see you on the horizon. Take care, Kel. Have a good one, man. Hey, John, where's the chickens? We need more chickens. Will you make do with a banana parrot? How about banana parrot? That good enough for you? At the banana parrot? Okay. Good. Didn't get a chance to barbecue Greymara though? No, sadly not. Hell, redeeming banana. Eat. Excuse me, we're not giving banana key away. Funny chicken's more important. Fair play, fair play. Come here, Flame Art. Chat tomorrow, Thursday, right? Yes, Thursday. It will be a shorter stream. It'll be a 4-hour stream instead of the normal times because Lou and I are planning on heading out. She's gonna try coffee for the very first time. Very excited for this, and we found a local roaster that is gonna give her like an experience. So it's very cute. It's the very first time that she's gonna drink coffee, and I want to be there for it. So we're gonna cut off the stream tomorrow, a little early. Just got my PC, and playing Sea of Thieves has been awesome on it. Didn't realize what I was missing out on from coming to console. Yeah, I mean, it's super good. Probably for the first time, what an experience. I know. That's why I want to be there for it. Someone can't drive on the Burning Blade, as usual. As usual. Tried coffee and burnt my tongue. Never again. The Burning Blade. We do have to do our Burning Blades at some point. We have to get the, for our Obsidian Bones, we got to get that 10 streak going. Or the 8 streaks, rather. We're at currently, for that, we're currently at 3 of 10? Yeah, 3 of 10. We need 7 more. 7 more 8 streaks for the Burning Blade. Which is rough, solo. So, Skelly, if you're on, that might be what we're doing. We might be grinding some Burning Blade rituals. Was about to do some open crew slooping because I have no friends who play this game. I mean, it's certainly, I mean, there's also options available through like Xbox looking for group chat. If you're on Xbox, there's the official Sea of Thieves Discord. There's another option as well. I think it's hard to fight the Burning Blade. An NPC Burning Blade? No, I do not think so. Except for when it does crazy things like turn with its rockets, like that. Then it's unpredictable. But you just come at it from behind. Don't chain shot it. Come at it from behind, and you're just literally going to come at it from an angle where they can't really shoot at you. Especially in the stern. If you keep to her rear, there's not really much she can do. Slow up. You're just gonna keep peppering her in the stern with holes. If you can keep a steady shot, steady angle. Like right now, she's got an angle on us, so she's gonna fire on us. She's not very happy. Don't get flamed. Don't get roared. It's also another big one. Especially as a solo. Takes precious time away. Roaring out of this is super fun. For sure, for sure. So this is where you don't want to be. You don't want to be parallel with the burning blade. I saw that coming. You also don't want to be front side with the burning blade either. You see her turning her mouth towards me? Yeah, that's bad. I don't want that. Don't do that. I'm going to try. Oh, we're taking it dead on. Oh! All right. She went a little bit early there. It wasn't as bad as what it could have been, but, you know, now I got to deal with this. Which is actually kind of bad because I have no holes to bring water in. This is actually the worst outcome I could get. Got caught by a new tactic. Sloop crew tucked on the blade. My crew beat it, but they took it on before we boarded. Oh, yeah. That can absolutely happen. The good news is we have holes now. In my opinion, it's worse when she doesn't hit direct. It's fair. Mass is going down? Don't do that. Bird's very upset right now. It's okay. Okay, Bird. Ow. Okay, Bird. Fine, everything's fine. That's not what I wanted to do. No backsplashes, please. Fix that again. And again, the biggest issue as a solo is that you got to deal with these fires, the holes, and the burning blade still firing on you all at the same time. That's why you really don't want to be fired on by the blade. Alright. We're okay now. I got a cheater banned yesterday in my Hourglass Battles. Bro had all the hacks. He even shot me through the walls and kept solving. It wasn't fun. Get that, totally do, but at least you got him banned, though, right? Get him out of here. We're all good. That's right, L cheaters. Get the ship. Oh, William, no! I need wood for William's stat. You can get rid of the fire from the well itself thing from below. Yeah, the canopy, yeah. You can. I have a bird with the nana costume. Nice, let's go. Alright, we are repaired, we're good. Going back in now. Back to what we were doing. Bottom deck holes. Satisfying hearing the wood splinter and the burning blade. It is nice. And now we're in the bad broadside. We're gonna hit that. Yep. They have their fire roar back, so we're gonna want to try and avoid that if possible. We're gonna get hit again, aren't we? Yeah, we are. GG's. Woo! Let's go. Barely avoided that one. Oh, she's turning on her rockets. She can turn on a dime. She can turn on a dime, this ship. That's cheating. Flameheart's got rocket technology. You got rockets, that's cheating. Going down soon. Ow. Water attack. Phenomenal. I'm off to sail a bit myself. Have a great rest of the stream and much love. Take care, Johnny. Scott says, on the Burning Blade, are there players or NPCs? They can be either or. This one was NPCs. Let's go. Now we just come on over. Grab the goodies. Our storage crate. I totally whiffed that. Well, it all makes sense now. You throw water on the burning blade and it sinks. But the flames are still working underwater. That's the scary part. All right. Grab all these guys here. You want to grab the supplies from the burning blade if you can before you sink her, if you're going to sink her, because there's a lot of good stuff down here. Both in food and cannonball and in wood, there's a lot. So don't miss out. All eerily quiet right now as we're underwater. Let's go. Is the supplies more important than the treasure? I assume is the question. Really depends. Depends on how badly you need the supplies. For me, it's 50-50. I like always having a nice chunk of supplies, you know? Lova with the hydrate will do. And then you get to sink the blade here. Some lovely scatter shots. Farewell, a burning blade. What we got down here? Let's see. Reaper's gone. Don't know if that means that goth girl enthusiast took him down. But they are. There's no more Reaper on the map. We'll be going back for some more. Having an expensive sword is nice too. Yeah, the Burning Blade sword, the Blade of Soul. Also nice get. Where be my treasure? Where be my loot? It's like stretch and crack my back. Oh, seriously, where's my loot? I sunk that ship. Now give me the loot. Game. 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 Oh, okay. I'm just looking in the wrong direction. It's like right next to me. Okay, I take it back, game. All the main things I was thinking of right then and there, I take it back. Why have you got looted for doing Hourglass? We've been doing Hourglass defense, Ghost. Hourglass defense. Outpost. Galleon. So we've been doing Hourglass defense. We've been raising up our faction stash. James says yes, Mrs. Bardcore. You were saying what? Exactly. Oh yeah, no, you're just being dumb. You're just being dumb, John. Good job. Good job being dumb. What do we end up getting? Storage crate. Ashen skull. Casting tributes. Bone dust, a humble gift. Obsidian. Blade sword. All right. Put all this stuff away here. Then create some karma crates. I'm back. Did you get that burning blade? I did get the burning blade. Yeah. Did get the burning blade. We're heading over to Galleon's grave to go turn everything in, and we're gonna call it for today. How about yourself? How was your hunt, Norn? I saw the Reapers no longer on the map. Killed those guys and took the fort. Nice. GG's. Let's go. I saw a Tucker over at Crook's Hollow, so I went after them, and then it took me in the direction of the Burning Blade. Sorta. One of them turned on the other and joined my crew. Okay. All right. It's a new one. John, Minecraft or Fortnite? I haven't really played either. Couldn't tell you, R. 2 bug lost shipments in a row. Oh no! Just the is that just the book then? Is that what you got? Ooh, Wraith firework. Fire off this Wraith firework. Triforce, how you doing? Wraith firework, let's go. Cause pirate, you're a firework. Let's go. I've seen some of your YouTube content. It's really good, dude. Aw, thank you, Triforce. I appreciate that. One floating book and one book at the shore. At a shore? That's one I've never heard of before. Black Angel gifting the sub over to Ghost Bozo. Let's go. Right. I'm on the wrong side here. I gotta lower the lower hourglass before I get invaded here. That's first and foremost. Black Angel, thank you so much for the gifted sub. What's the rarest chest I've gotten? I mean, I've gotten a few boxes of Wonder Secrets. I've never gotten it naturally, though, sadly. I would like to get one naturally one day. Vote, oh, yeah, that's right. Vote to dive to stop invades. That's true. Yeah, but we're just about done here, so. Fine either way. That's right. I gotta remember that. Vote to dive to stop invades. Known people who voted down and got an invade immediately after. Really? That's crazy. Five levels is not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby on a non-Golden Glory day. I'll take that. Plus, we're about to turn in all this loot right now. See what we come away with on the day. Right? Get all the lootsies. It's gonna be a little bit, chat. The man himself. Never caught a face cam stream before. Leviathan, how are ya? We've only just started face cams, but I really appreciate you coming in. A lot of this sound effect right now. It's always happy to be here, man. Oh, you're awesome. That is all that stuff. Doesn't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm gonna sell this and leave that here. Random logbook. Skelly Curse, what's up, man? Skelly, how do you feel about grinding some Burning Blade tributes on Saturday for our session? Grind don't stop? The grind does not stop indeed. We're selling. We're still selling. All the selling. What's the over-under, chat? What do you think we're going to get here? How much gold do you guys think we're going to hit here? At least 1K. A betting man, I see. You would do great in the, you would do great in Vegas. Maybe the grind will go a little less hard once I get the last of my D5 rings. You only think that, Leviathan. You only think that. But in your heart of hearts, you know it won't stop. Right, and see if we can. Find the dark tides and tides. My defense, I did say memory. It's true. You did. So many sapphire gems. Holy. Now, more books. Spoils of war, basically. Souls, sky. Fantastic. There, I don't care. A lot of diaries, many secrets. All unknown to us because they're blank. You're all good here. Yeah, we do. We're going to take, we're going to leave a karma crate for somebody here. A bunch of goodies. When they won secret that matters, they lost. Good sports. Good sports. We didn't have any bad fights, though. It was great. Okay, we didn't have any bad fights at all. I was okay with every single one of them. Look at all the greens we had. Limp balls, weary balls, grog balls. Someone's going to be happy. Grabbing all these goodies here. Good enough. Did you manage to get your Legend of Cursed Iron? We did. We did get Legend of Cursed Iron. It was right before the Festival of Giving. We got our Legend of Cursed Iron. Really awesome. karma crate right here. They can't miss it, chat. You can't miss. They're gonna miss it. There is a probability they will miss it. That's okay. They're gonna love this karma crate. Just had a snake rig me. That's awesome. Never underestimate the blindness of SOT randoms. True. All right, and we lower our emissary flag here. Lowering our emissary flag. GG's. We ended up reaching level 17 on our guild. That's phenomenal. Emissary Ledger 276 as a solo guild. That's dang good. Next to Legends of Grogland, Runner Chicken, Las Chupacabras, and Silly Society. Let's go. Chat, it's been phenomenal to stream with you. I'm going to go ahead and give somebody else a raid, give somebody some love here over on Twitch. We'll be back again tomorrow. Again, shorter stream tomorrow. We'll be back again tomorrow for some more Sea of Thieves. Solo guild? Yeah. Yeah, solo guild. We reached level 1 distinction. We started in August. We reached level 1 distinction in December. We're shooting for a distinction every 3 months now. That's the hope. Let's send you folks over to... Trying to see if there's anybody I know here. Familiar with their content. I know I can leave you in good hands. Yeah, I'll send you folks over to Chase Beyond. Chase Beyond. We'll send you folks over there. Show them some Bardcore love, chat. Give them some bananas. You know, give them some splash tails, and I will see you all tomorrow.